keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
We have sound. What the hell happened? Apparently my microphone must have disconnected at some point. I'm so sorry about that. Well, you all missed my intro. Hello, homie, Venti Boy. Welcome to the stream. Sprout, Cynical. How you guys doing? Oh my god, I am so sorry about that. I am really annoyed, actually. Streamlabs, I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. I think I know exactly what happened. There was an update for Streamlabs this morning. So when I launched Streamlabs, there was an update, and I think that update screwed with some of my audio settings, which means my game sound's probably screwed up too. If I can find it. Oh no, the game sound seems to be fine. Bizarre. Anyway. Well, glad to hear you guys are doing good. So the whole spiel I was going on before and now I have to repeat myself, was I want to test today if Charlotte snapshots. Because it's one of these weird cases that if Charlotte does not snapshot, it's actually a good thing. Because I'm thinking about running her on a different artifact set. Because right now I'm just running her on a general, like, good stuff set with, like, you know, cryo damage and, like, attack percent. But if she doesn't snapshot, I could run her on this set. I could run her on Golden Troop. Because the thing is that if she snapshots, it will take too long of her being on the field to get the buff for it. Because it takes if she's on the field for 2 seconds, buff's gone. And to do her full charge shot for her skill, her full hold skill, I believe it's going to take longer than 2 seconds to line it up. So, I want to test out to see how snapshots work with her. So, test number 1.
Smile.
We're going to take a picture of this guy. So, that was an 11k crit. Which is pretty good, actually. 11k crit, and it's ticking for 3k. Let me go ahead and get some food buff for just consistency. So, it ticks for about 3,200. 1290 if it's, like, not buffed. Okay, so I'm going to actually try to get this guy to reset, because I want him at full health. Or, better yet, I might just use those guys. So we're going to take a family photo now. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. And Firasetti, welcome to the stream. How's it going, guys? I finished with 35 stars. Only one missing. Not bad. I finished the last chamber at 658. Oh, God, that hurts. Oh, I can feel that. I taste that, man. That's rough. Haven't tried the new Abyss yet. Oh, I'm going in there real soon. We're doing a bit of a science experiment, though.
Hold that pose.
So we're going to take a picture. So it's ticking for 3k. Shit does not snapshot. Okay, that's very interesting, actually. Okay, that all of a sudden opens up a couple of opportunities here. So that means, since it doesn't snapshot, that she makes for actually a valid user of the skill damage set. Sup, it's my day off. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off. Cool, now you got lots of time. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's interesting. So, the fact that she doesn't snapshot means we can do some neat stuff with her. Though, I don't know if I have a good Golden Troop set yet. Like, I was building one for Fish, and it hadn't really, like, come together yet. But I might have one here we can put together. Like, a lot of it's pretty mid, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we might have to get creative. Like, do I have a crit damage on this set? I do, actually. Okay, so let's do a little bit more science, shall we? Can't wait to try the new Abyss as well. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. We're getting our dailies done first. Give everyone a chance to, like, show up to the stream and stuff and roll in, but we'll get started on that relatively soon. I just need the primos. Don't we all? Okay, so we'll get a crit damage hat. I don't think I have a cryo cup on this set. I have a cryo cup on the other set. And for attack sands, I'm a little short, but let's see if I have good stuff on. Maybe I can lean on. Okay, that's actually really good. And I'm going to take Albedo's flower for now, because I'm not really using them as much. And it looks like I need to use an hourglass. Yeah, I need to use... let's see. That's a crit rate one with energy recharge. That's HP. All my good ones are on HP. Do I have one that has, like, attack? Or, like a good stat on it? That I can fall back on? Nah, it's all pretty mid. Sadly, I think this might not actually be one of our best ones. Unless I want to take Fischls, but... Actually, I think I do want to take Fischls. I know. We'll probably have to find a new one for her, but that's fine. I wish the Abyss at least gave 160 per floor instead of 150. Oh, yeah, it's kind of a tease, actually, in hindsight, isn't it? I want Charlotte so bad, but I can't. It's kind of risky. I get it. She seems fun, though. I just can't make a mistake I made with the Nuve banner. I have to be loyal and save for Raiden. I don't have enough for everyone, you know? I feel it. Sprix, I'm in a grave issue. Uh-oh. What's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going, dude? Alright, so... Now, I'm going to quickly level up some of these, because obviously they need to be leveled up, or it won't really work all that well. Alright, well, we're off to a rough start on this one. We're really just hoping for crit damage and energy recharge at this point. The current Abyss favors Hydro, Electro, and Pyro. 3 elements of which I don't have DPS. I mean, you don't need to have main DPS on those necessarily, depending on what you're up against. I haven't seen it yet, so once we're... You know, once I head over there, we'll see what we can do. We'll take a closer look at it and see if we can come up with some plans of attack. Because I know that feeling. I've been there many times before. Sometimes it means building a new character, sometimes it means just adjusting a team to, like, try to make it work. Crit damage? Oh, God, it's a lot of HP. We're not thrilled about that. You know, I probably should have done my artifact runs first before doing this, but... Well, you know what they say about hindsight, right? It's 2020. I can't do floor 11, it's hard. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we'll be heading over there soon, so we can come up with a plan of attack, maybe. Crit damage? Okay, you know, that's fine. Alright, we'll see if we can get this one up. Currently, this feather can do no evil. Uh-oh. This feather can all of a sudden do evil. Okay. My only build Electro is Cookie, and my only build Pyro is Benny. Tell me now. Well, there are some alternatives. We'll see what we can come up with. We'll come up with a plan. Oh, no. No, come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, well, we're just going to do a quick little bit of science anyway. So, we were doing about 3k with leveled up artifacts, so now this is an unleveled set.
Say cheese.
Let's see if it holds up. So it does less damage on the hit. I switch characters. 25. 25. So it's definitely a little lower. However, and this is a big however, that is with an unleveled up, not fully leveled up feather and a not leveled up crit damage piece. So you know what? I think it's going to be an improvement. That's nice. Okay. We'll have to level those up though. I need to edit a video today. I need to also get on editing some videos too. It's raining heavily here. I'm trying to get that EM artifact for Cookie. Can't get it. Dude, I feel it. What's your opinion on Baiju? I got him on his first banner and have used him ever since, but people say he's mid. Also, Sprix, can you do my teams in floor 11? I can try to come up with something for you, Foxy. I'll do my best. I think Baiju's great. I think Baiju is a really good... Dendro character. I think he's a good healer. And I think people who think he's mid are ostensibly wrong. I think they're missing something. Because as far as I'm concerned, he's really good. He's got a lot of good stuff in his kit that, like, just work well. With what he has in his kit works well with what Dendro wants to do, so you know what? I think he's great. I can't get 3 stars in Chamber 1. Ooh. Well, don't worry, Foxy. Like I said, once we're in the Abyss, we'll start trying to come up with plans of attack. Hold on. Hey, can I get out of the water, please? Hello? I want out of the water, please. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, like, normally I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just shoot, like, one of those ball things into it, right? But I'm not seeing that. I thought I saw one, but I guess I'm going crazy. And I think that dude just drowned. Oops. Best team for Phase 1 is Vape, and Phase 2 is Aggravate and Floor 12. But yeah, we'll like I said, we'll come up with a plan of attack. And I'll try to help out you guys as best I can once I've seen it for myself. Because honestly, without seeing it first, I can't really it's hard to come up with a proper plan, right? I'm cooking mid-punch. That was funny, actually. That's not what I was trying to do, but you know what? You ever cook? It's like that idea, the theory of being able to like cook a chicken with one slap if you slapped it hard enough. Theoretically possible. Theoretically. I only have 2 teams. That's the problem. I keep failing to get 3 stars. Yeah, you need more characters. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing. Probably is that with each Abyss, if you just don't have the characters that they want you to have, sometimes it's just kind of rough. And I mean, you can overpower it eventually, but I don't think you're at that point yet. Like I said, we'll come up with a plan of attack, though. Once I've seen the Abyss and started like figuring it out a little bit, like I can give you better answers. Because right now I'd just be guessing. Hey Neon, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Well, of course, Neon already cleared the Abyss. I wouldn't be surprised. We were doing some science earlier with Charlotte to figure out if she snapshots. Ironically, Charlotte doesn't snapshot. Isn't that funny? Isn't that wild? You'd think the girl with the camera would snapshot, but no, apparently not. I don't know how to interact with these yet. But I'm mostly just here for treasure chest, and that guy's in a cage, and he can stay there right now, because... Oh, actually, maybe... You know what? I don't want to interact with the man in the cage. That's going to take too long. I'm here to get my dailies done in an efficient manner, and then go to the Abyss. And do some artifact farming, but that's a side project. I'm using her on a team already. Foxy, why are you yelling? First half, try Barbara and some Electro, maybe? Yeah, Barbara's an easy pickup. I mean, you guarantee have her, and she's actually quite good in a lot of situations. But like I said, like, let me come up, like, if you want my opinion, I'll give you a better one once I've, like, seen it, and I can talk about it better. Hey, Shadow, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Build yourself, Ray. We should all build ourselves. We should build ourselves to be the best us we can be. Start of the depths key. I'll just take my, what is this? 40 primos, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ooh, speaking of treasure chest, we'll take that. Secros and... Yeah, Foxy, don't... I wouldn't get offended if people are asking about, like, building certain characters. They don't know your roster. Keep that in mind. So, you know, be nice. You gotta understand from other people's perspective. They don't know what's going on in your head. They can't read your mind. At least I haven't figured out how to read people's minds yet.
Well,
yet. How are we doing, by the way? We are about halfway. Almost on our dailies. And then I want to head over to that artifact domain to see if we can get some Charlotte pieces. Internet's glitching. I'm gonna come back after it fixes itself. I hope it fixes itself. I'd love to have you back. I'm getting closer to my first 36 star in the Abyss. I got 33. Nice. Very good. You're basically already there. You just gotta, like, it's just getting those last little bit, like, the last pieces together, you know? Yula, Mika, Beto, Benny. Wait, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, MDR? You want to join me, or you want to join someone else? Let's see. Are you guarding treasure chests? Are you hiding a treasure chest? Ooh, actually, you're hiding this. I don't know if I've done this one already. I'm being damaged. I'm also in combat, so I can't even switch characters, so I hope I don't need a bow character. And I don't know why I'm saying that, because I know I'll need a bow character, because it's like that every time. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's get ahead of the curve. But yeah, I'm on my NA account. And Ray, let me tell you something right now about Foxy. Foxy only has Eula. Like, he has 2 characters right now. There's a reason why he's up for a workshop. Like, don't stress, man. Hold on, I need a bow character. Where are my bow characters? There we go. We'll use Goro. Oh, I do need to fix one thing, because I stole his flower. I'm just going to put a temporary one on him. I should have a good one. That's a weird one. I want to try to avoid EM and try to hit defense. Man, I have so many EM ones. I have so much EM on this set. What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm gonna go with this one. There we go, just temporary.
What a view.
The problem is that they are my only teams. Yeah, the only other character that I think is worth mentioning off the top of my head that I know Foxy was working on is that he does have an unfinished, oh, what's his name? Risley. So he could consider getting Risley online, but that's going to take time, right? Risley will take a few minutes, at least. But it is an option that he can take a look at. Oh. Have I done this one? I think I've actually done this one. Yeah, I've absolutely done it. I like the airship things. I wish they would just stay gone once you finish them, though, so I don't have to, like, constantly wonder, wait, did I do this one? You know, like... It throws me off, man. I only had Ryan and Ayaka for each team. Had to make a new blue team. Yeah, like, sometimes you have to, like, get, like, creative with the characters you have just to, like, make something work. But, like I said, there's no rush, right? Like, I'm going to head over to the Abyss. The Abyss just rotated. So, there's definitely more than enough time to get it done. So, we'll come up with a plan of attack.
The wind knows me.
Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. I remembered to hit the mute button that time. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there is plans to suffer. But I have to get the other rigmarole done first. We gotta get our dailies done and get some artifact farming done. I have an idea for I have a team idea I want to roll up with, so I want to see if it works well. Works as well as I think it will. I might even record the run just because I'm that interested in it. What's this? Hello, Mysterious Altar. Can't be done in combat. Excuse you.
Let's get it on. Hi.
One little slime. What's this? Most of the inscriptions have been scratched out, but you can make out Clear Dew 3. The words have been scratched out too. Someone must be hiding something. Clear Dew. What does Clear Dew represent? Crystal Clear Dew? But the water's all over the place. As for the word 3, does it represent 3 drops of water? This is such a headache. Come on, Paimon, let's ask your super keen treasure checking sense. Yeah, I sense treasure chests. Oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. Ugh, I'm good. All is good. Paimon's done that. Anyway, it says the answer is linked to 3 in water, so let's look around. Well, this looks interesting. This isn't what I was expecting. I was hoping it was just going to be like a look at it kind of thing, but... most of these inscriptions are scratched out. Is there any other information? No. Alright, well, we'll address that a little later. I feel like that's very much a bigger... That's a bigger thing. Interesting. I'm going to assume that the answer is to just... Ow. Ow, stop shooting me. Cut that out. Okay, one... Oh, I just have to hit them at the same time. I can probably do that. Gonna... Whack. Oh. I thought it was in range. I was... Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Oops. I didn't see 3, I only saw 2. Goofy ass tree. Yeah, no kidding. There's something weird going on with that tree. I don't know what it is, but something's going on with it. Okay, so I gotta have this one... It should be in range, right? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, now it's not in range of that one. Hold on, hold on. I have to somehow do this in 2 bubbles. I can do it, I can do it. I just gotta think. Tree is just built different? True. What is going on here? Your dream team is Nuvi, Furina, Kazuha, and Baiju. What is going on here? Sorry, there's a lot going on in the chat right now, and I'm trying to figure out what's for me and what's not for me. I wish this wasn't on a hill and it was like a flat surface so I can see it a little easier, because right now I'm having a hard time like discerning like my depth perception here is like not handling this well. Like that looks like it should be in range, but I can't tell. Okay, like... God damn it. Does this mean I have to do the Abyss? I mean, I recommend it. Hold on. There's a treasure chest here and I want it. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just overthinking this. I think I need this one actually in, like, the middle. So, not in range. Gotta get that a little closer. But because of the hill here, I can't actually tell if this is in range or not. I think it is. No, it wasn't. But I can't... I didn't even hit either of them. What the hell? God damn it. Is there a third bubble I'm not utilizing here? Signora is hot. She was cold, and then she was hot, and then she was cold again. Ideal. Can't wait for until she returns. Yeah. Yeah, she's hot dust. Look, I'm just saying that, like, you know, she was hot. First she was cold, then she was hot, and then she was cold again. Okay, that should be in range, but according to, like, I guess it's not. Okay, you know what? Okay, so that's definitely in range. Is it in range of this one? I can't tell. Why did they put this on hills? Why would they do that? It's too slow. So I don't even know if it's in range. I can't even tell. Well, I mean, like, if you think about the lore of, like, Signora and the Crimson Witch, I mean, like, she could come back. It's not impossible. I would say it's unlikely, but it is not impossible. Why is this, like, the most difficult thing in the world? I do not like these puzzles, but it's mostly just because I have really bad depth perception. I can't actually tell where they are. Okay, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, no, that was it. I just had to be faster. Okay, okay. Raiden didn't cook, she evaporated. You see, that's why she can't cook, though. That makes sense, right? Because she just overcooks everything. Including people. Or maybe especially people. Is that in range? I can't tell. Curse my depth perception. I can't see shite. Okay, that's definitely in range. Is it in range on this side? I don't know. There's a rock in the way. Ugh. Okay. Pardon me? Pardon me? I did that correctly. Up yours. I hate you. Why does it make sense? Look, just don't worry about it. It's one of those, just don't think too hard about it and you'll feel better. Unlike me, who's thinking way too hard about this thing because this puzzle's making me infuriated. I get it. It wants me to hit them at the same time. I get it. I understand the principles. What I'm not understanding is how. Okay, go a little closer. Okay. Okay, now it's too far on this. Okay, is it closer? It's not moving now. Come on, come on. There we go. Now it moved. Now I think it moved too much. Okay, now it's in range. It's in range. Has to be. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to lose my absolute marbles. I'm going to put it right next to it. Okay. I did some work on Ayaka after the review. Got some more crit damage, like you said. Nice. Everyone thinking Heizo is tall. Taller than Zhao. What? No, it didn't hit either of them? What? I'm gonna rip my face off. I'm gonna rip my own goddamn face off. I'm losing it. How do I go from, like, oh, I got it working, to it's not working anymore? Like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. Except I care immensely.
Time to go.
Just whack it. Whack it. It's not hitting them anymore. Why is it not hitting them anymore? I know someone that 100%s every area, and I can't even get 100% in Dragon Spine. I mean, like, I 100% pretty much. I 100% every area. I mean, before 5.0 comes out, we're gonna 100% Fontaine. It's all part of them. It's all part of the plan. Okay. Are you willing to play ball with me this time? Are you going to work this time? How? How? Does it want me to, like, if I do it with just the bubbles popping, it doesn't work either, so, like, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Time to go.
That was at the same time. You know what? No, I don't want to play with this puzzle anymore. This puzzle doesn't want to play nice with me. I'm not going to play with it anymore. Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome to the stream. You only hit one bubble, and the other bubble will explode the way first bubble. I did that, though. It didn't count. It still... It just said it didn't work. It gave me the exact same problem. It was just like, no, it didn't count. Like, I set it up in a way where it's like, it hits all three of them, and then it's like, nah, it took too long, doesn't count. Making me very annoyed. Like, that's the thing, I get the puzzle, and then when it doesn't work the way it's intended to do, I try to get, like, creative to work around it, because I'm like, I'm not playing with it anymore. Push the bubble to combine? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Time to go.
Oh my god, I hate this game. Why do I play this game? Wait. That wasn't even for a treasure chest! I'm going home. I don't want to play anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done. Oh my god. God, why? Because that's not particularly obvious, but maybe it said it. It probably said it in the tutorial, in that like the stupid screen that's like, oh, you have to push the bubbles together sometimes. I don't even know how I picked that up. You know what? I'm taking my rage out on you guys. Get out of here. Oh my god, huh? So that's how it works. 1 of 3. Yeah. You know what? Overkill. Oh, they even got me a treasure chest. Isn't that nice? My rage knows no bounds. You have to do the rest in the area. It's a quest, actually. That's why I pretty much decided I'll come back to it later. We're not doing quests today. Today is not a quest day. Today is a Abyss day, and quests take too long when you're trying to do an Abyss run. I was just doing it for my dailies. Okay, that's done. Let's head over and do this, and then we'll go turn in our dailies. It's going to be great. Sprix, I only have 112 EM on Venti. I mean, like, that's fine. He's not like a lot of the other the other Animo supports that lives and dies by EM. He can actually... he can deviate a little bit. You ultimately want EM on him, but you don't need that much. Remember to like the stream, guys. Thank you so much, MDR. Someone's here shilling for me. You know what? I appreciate that, because I hate shilling for myself. Those 3-inch platforms make him tall. Oh, you know what? You're right. I mean, Linny's hat makes him tall, so I don't know. How does that fit into the equation? Like, what's the mathematics on that? The mathematics and the quadratics. But yeah, well, so hopefully, what I kind of want to do, or I'm hoping to do, is I want to actually get Charlotte to an Abyss point, and then maybe go in with a with this exact team on some of the floors, because I want to see how it does. Isn't Sino smaller than Zhao? I don't think he is. I actually don't think that's true. But I could be wrong. DPS Venti emblem is better IMO. I don't think it's better. It's that's cap. Because Viridescent Veneer is like the most broken set in the game, and if you're not using it, you're doing it. If you're doing an elemental based team with an Animo character and you're not taking advantage of that, you're just doing it wrong. In my personal opinion. But that's neither here nor there. Zhao is 5.2. Amber 5.1. Amber? What? What? That hat isn't part of his skull. That we're aware of. What if it was, though? What if his head's just shaped that way and his skull comes off a little bit? What if? Tainari is very small if you don't include his ears. That's part of his head, though, so I don't know about that. Sprix for Venti's DPS. I don't even know if it's that... I mean, like, yeah, I guess, but I don't know if it's that much of a buff, you know? Because he doesn't hit for big numbers. He hits for a lot of little ones. That and his energy... He has, like, no energy problems, like, at all. Oh, Amber's the shortness Genshin. Oh, is she? Well, if we're not including, I guess, the chibi characters, obviously, but yeah. Really? Really? That's wild. But as far as the DPS Venti conversation goes, I guess the question becomes, does Swirl do more damage than Venti's Burst? And I'd have to do some math on that, because I actually couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'm inclined to believe that the mass amount of swirls that you do with them is going to outdamage his burst, even with, like, Emblem, but you really want Viridescent on him. Like, it's just, like, bread and butter for him. Like, you want big numbers, that's going to get you big numbers. So, well, Zoro can create big reactions, which, exactly, which does a ton of damage, so it's like...
One with nature.
I feel like it still translates to more damage, ultimately. Ooh, that was a 20k crit. Gotta say, you know what? Her damage windows are like medium-sized, but like the damage is good. I think Charlotte might actually be pretty good. I mean, personal damage Emblem is still better. Well, okay, that starts raising weird questions then, because what's personal damage, right? Like, if you do an elemental reaction and you swirl, and it does more damage, is that not personal damage? I mean, I get where you're coming from. I do get what you're trying to say, and it makes sense, but I feel like it's not... I feel like there's better ways you can get damage out of him, outside of even just Viridescent, if you want to do cheesy stuff. Where should I farm for Emblem? Well, there's there's only one place to farm for Emblem. It's in the Emblem domain. Here's the thing, Ray. I want you to listen to me very carefully. Do not confuse Aiko on this. Aiko is having enough problems as it is. Do not confuse her on this. Please, I'm begging you. I just went through a whole, like, 12 hours fixing her account. Don't screw this up. Please. I'm begging you. You're being an influence. Ray, you're influencing her. Stop. Please. I'm begging. I did not spend 12 hours to watch this crumble now. Oh, God. I appreciate what you're sharing, though. It's okay, dude. I'm just saying, please. Please understand what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to swerve. Oh, no. But yes, for personal damage, theoretically, it could do a lot of damage on his burst, but I honestly wonder, like, you could get more, I think you could get more damage, not necessarily on his burst, but overall, with, like, a combination of stuff. Oh. Now, I do believe she actually needs Emblem for a character. I'm trying to remember now. Did she need Emblem? I'm trying to think what character she was running. I don't think so. I don't think she was farming Emblem yet. Like, Emblem's a good set to have because it works on like 1.5 million characters, but it's not like... It's not necessarily... If you don't have the characters that really like it, it's not as important. Karina, normal attack is not cool or pretty, though. Wait, really? You don't think so? I thought her normal attacks looked really swanky, actually. I like them. I'll be back later. Bye for now. Alright, take care, Sprout. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. I'm just trying to theorize, if you know what I'm saying. I appreciate it. I like the theorizing. I like talking about that stuff, but, like, it's just this one situation where she's like, I'm gonna start farming Emblem, and I'm like, please don't. Don't put Emblem on your Venti, Aiko. You don't need that, please. Please, I'm begging. Sprick, can you try to do floor 11, chamber 1 for me? No, probably not. I can't hear Sprix. What did he say? I said probably I won't be logging into your account to do the Abyss for you. It's pretty without cope. I'm trying to think. Actually, if you really wanted to do like a cheesy Venti build, if you really wanted to cheese Venti and do something stupid, you do something with a C1 probably. That stupid C1 that's just like actively kind of bad. So then you just like try to force doing something with that. Emblem of Severed Fate. Or in your case, Several Fates, I guess. Close enough. It's in the same domain as Shimenawa's, if that helps. Because you need that for, I can't remember. You were using Water Boy, right? You'll have to jog my memory. I'm pretty sure you were working on Water Boy, right? Because he likes Emblem. He likes Emblem a lot. It's like his best set by far. And I think you also wanted... Did you want shims for someone? God, I can't remember now. That's the problem. When you're working on so many different accounts, including 2 of your own, it's like, man, my brain cannot keep up with, like... Wait, who has what now? Do I have Eula? I don't even know what characters I have anymore some days. Yeah, so Emblem is really good on Shincho. So there is a reason for you to farm that domain, but just keep that in mind that it is not for Venti. That is not going to do what you want for your Venti. Some terrible artifacts, just awful. Just awful. Bro, Sprick's fighting and switching characters without looking at the game. Look, this is why I run the Dia team or Dia teams in general for a lot of situations, because I can just look away. I can just turn my brain off and just be all like, I know I'm going to be fine. Dia does enough damage to get through pretty much anything, and I can autopilot it really good because I know I'm not going to die, because Dia's basically invincible. It's nice having the characters who are ostensibly indestructible. Like, this is the advantage, like, you know, this is one of those selling points of Dia that I feel like people tend to overlook. It's just like, man, it's kind of nice to just know you won't die. To know you're just invincible. Like, why not? And let me just quickly fix something here. I stole one of her better golden troop pieces. I'm gonna give her an EM Sans for now. Because she's in a taser team, so EM actually is kind of worthwhile. Huh. You know, I'm going to stick with that for now. I'm going to see if that's how good that feels. I don't know if that's going to be relevant today, but it might be. We're going to make a quick detour. That's not where I want it to go. We're going to go to my teapot. I want Dia, but D-Lukes keep coming. I mean, D-Luke is good. I actually think D-Luke's great, so I mean, like, it's not like you're completely losing out. You should make like a crazy showcase on her. I want to. Like, I did a whole video on her when she first came out, and I think that video came out very good. I was really happy with that video, but I think what I want to do is once I get her my dream set for her, and she's like up to like this crazy level, I want to do another video on her. But cross that bridge when we get there. I hope Raiden doesn't reject me. Well, I mean, just you have to pray to the Thunder God. That's all. You gotta go to your teapot and pray to your God of Thunder Agosho or whatever the hell that statue's called. I have a really good set of that, actually. Oh, that's lucky. I wish Dia came home. Oh man, it's so funny. I feel like people actually want Dia now. But when she was coming out, people were like, ew, Dia. Now they're like, Dia. Too bad she's coming in second phase of 4.3. Oh, for Raiden, yeah. Just use any character that has taunt. Taunts help. Ganyu, Amba. Sprix, that thing you just buy... Wait. Hold on. That thing you just buy, what is it used for? Leveling up artifacts? Yes! It's basically artifact experience juice. Very similar to the weapon experience ore. It's basically the same thing for artifacts. So let's take a look at this abyss. Now I'm going to be running into this abyss probably with some not unbuilt, but like unartifacted character. Unartifacted. That's language. Do I have enough? I don't have enough whale parts. We must hunt the great whale again soon. Hopefully for next week I can get some more talents on that. That'd be nice. Anyway, artifacts. I wanted to prioritize this one. I want to get this one up because I feel like if we get this going, we'll be at a pretty formidable amount of damage. Hoping for energy recharge and attack percent. Nothing else here really excites me, so energy recharge, attack percent. I'm gonna go by. Okay, man, I'm slow with Genshin nowadays. Hey, no worries, dude. Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to answer questions for, like, when something's not obvious or, like, someone doesn't know something because they just haven't experienced it. Like ask, don't feel... There's no such thing as stupid questions, right? Only stupid answers. So, I say ask away. And, you know what? This one turned out okay. That's a good artifact, actually. So that's good. That's good. That's not good. So this is the only one that needs to get leveled up, but that used up the last of my consumables. I don't want to use 5 stars if I don't have to. But actually, that seems kind of perfect. Okay, this artifact had so much potential, and it rolled kind of mid. You know what? I'm going to use the 5 stars. I just want to get this one done. Yes, Abyss Run, same Ray. I always see people buy it and wonder what it's for. Yeah, it's just for leveling up artifacts. It's essentially free artifact XP. Well, free in the sense that like the only thing it costs is your time to get your teapot online. But once your teapot's online, it's done forever. And okay, so this really good artifact ended up rolling pretty mid. That's kind of sad. It's not terrible, but that could have been so much better. Ultimately, my stats look fine. I'm a little disappointed, but, you know. The good Severed Fate is on Waterboy. Worth it. You know, imagine using Ayaka, Furina, Shenhe, and Kaz. That would be a pretty monstrous team, actually. Like, you would absolutely mulch most problems. You'd just be like, behold, and they're gone. Just literally obliterating everything. I realize we got Fragile Resin. We should think about spending some of that soon. Yeah, level 8 Trust rank. Yeah, they have to level up the teapot to get that stuff. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get the last star in the Abyss the other day. Oops. Oh, well. That's okay. Okay, what do we got here? When a character's HP increases or decreases, it will be counted. Okay. When it reaches 12, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position, dealing true damage. One such shockwave can happen every 4 seconds. Okay. I like me some true damage. Dia's going to be good at this, I think. So, it said... I was told it was a new Abyss, but I'm assuming floor 1, 2, and... like, chamber 9 and 10 are probably about the same. Yeah, they look to be about the same. I don't think they've changed. I think. Characters deal damage... Oh, maybe they are different, actually. I can't tell. Electro damage and hydro damage. Okay. Interesting. Taser's going to look pretty good here, I think. Yeah, we can easily replace Kokomi in an Ayaka Freeze team. Never doing that. How long do I have until the Raiden is on banner? I think someone else answered the question, but you have a little while. You have quite a while. My Kokomi heals 9k per tick, so I won't replace her ever. Yeah, seriously, Kokomi's really nice. Kokomi's safe. Alright, so... Alright, that's pretty obvious. You put the Hydro team on the first half. Pyro team on the second half. Okay. So, Foxy, for your situation, by the way, I'm going to let you know right now, your solution is, for the first half, Nervalette goes on the first half, and then the second half is going to end up being Eula. Or Risley, basically. But since your Eula's done, that's how I would do it. But let's get started on the easy floors. Let's just go ahead and see how this goes. So we'll do you, and then Bennett. I should probably check what side's what, just in case. Okay, good. I'm not screwing this up. And then Benny Boy. And then we'll try our new Charlotte. Cool. Free 100 Primos claim the mail. Oh yeah, right. I did see that, by the way. I didn't claim it though. Let's, on the note of Eula, let's go ahead and do a Eula team on the second half. That sounds fun. So, for best results, we'll do Rydonsky. We'll do probably Dio. And then we'll do Mika. And then we'll do Eula. There we go. Triple Cryo. Triple Cryo. I almost said that as Cairo, like chiropractor. I mean, it's floor 9. I'm not worried about it. I can do whatever I want, but whatever. I have saved 1,200 Primos. Let's go, without exploring the new areas or doing quests. Nice. I got it this morning, and I was doing the Abyss, and I realized my phone is dead. Oops. Yo, what's up? Floor 12 is against me this time. Like, particularly me. It's like literally screw Ray in particular. Okay. I heard a lot of people waiting on her return. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a Raiden rerun, so you know what? People get pretty excited for it. Triple Raiden. That'd be nice. Yeah, once I get to floor 12 and I can kind of taste it for myself, I'll give you a better answer, but I'll take a closer look at it before we get into it.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
Time to go.
Come together. Alright, so this should do like a billion damage. 30k, actually, not bad. Yo, is Charlotte kind of good, though?
The wind knows.
This is so weird. Charlotte is such a weird character because I've heard nothing about her. Like, for a character that I think people were not necessarily like, the hypest for, but like, people were interested in her because, you know, Cryo Catalyst and all that, but
Vengeance will be mine.
vengeance would be mine. But I've heard, like, nothing about her. No one talks about her.
To oblivion.
Like, what's up with that? Like, have you guys heard anything about Charlotte? Has anyone been talking about her on, like, YouTube videos or in other streams or Twitter, anywhere? Like, I've heard nothing, and I'm very interested to know what people think about her. Not a single thing. Like, she seems like she's completely flowing under the radar. Like, almost as if Furina just completely overshadowed her. I mean, I get it, 4-star versus 5-star, like, that's not abnormal or anything, but, like, seriously. I've never seen a character disappear this fast. It's kind of unreal. Oh god, another test subject. Oh wait, no, it's me. I'm the other test subject.
I'm going in. Smile. You're dead meat.
Yeah, I have. Okay, they're saying she's pretty good as a cryo applicator and healer. Good pair with Furina. Okay, so people think she's good. I'm almost disappointed. Like, I mean, like, to be fair, I'm looking at her and, like, it's like she's obviously good, but, like, man. Oh, give me a second. Every time a character comes out and the community just, like, absolutely, like, thinks are the worst thing since sliced bread, I get excited. Because those are the most fun characters for me to build. And they make for good content.
There is no.
Because I think I heard at one point people were saying that it's like, well, she's just worse than Diona or something, but I don't know if that was, like, one person's opinion or something else.
Crush.
All she does is takes pictures anyway.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and rolling.
More speed.
Well, yeah, she takes great pictures, though. Did my burst go off? I actually couldn't even tell.
Now you shall perish.
Ah, good old floor 9, the floor I do not have to pay attention to.
Shine down.
Literally just, like, going through the motions.
Precision strike.
Resistant strike! Can we get one more Rack and Ruin before this floor is open?
Eye for an eye.
That's not Rack and Ruin, you ruined it. Simple kit and not much to talk about, that's why, but she is unique. Okay, yeah, I said that. I like her, though, and want her to do a broken melt, but I don't know. She seems good. Like, good cryo application. She does... Her damage is really high, actually. For a healer, especially. Also, you know, this is really random. I'm just going to take a quick moment. Has anyone in the chat ever heard of these before? These little drinks? They're called Chubbies. Has anyone ever seen one of these before? Because I'm super nostalgic for these, and I ran into them when I was out shopping the other day, and it's kind of like I got like kind of excited. How does she heal? Do you mean like how is her healing, or like what ability heals? It's her burst that does the healing, and the healing is good. It's decent. It's kind of like Jean. Big burst for the whole party, and then over time on whoever's on field. Yeah, we have a lot of those in Jamaica? Really? That's interesting, because I used to have these a ton when I was a kid, and then I just stopped seeing them. And then, until recently, I started seeing them again, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't had these in years. I thought these were so good when I was a kid. They were like the best things when I was a kid.
Let's get it on.
It was like my favorite, like, drink.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Okay, I know there was 2 guys, but I can only see one of them. What is this damage reduction you're doing? What is that? Cut that out. Oh, it's a mirror... Ugh, Mirror Maiden. Mirror Maiden. Everybody's favorite.
I'm going in. Breaking news. Stay teased.
Oh my goodness. You are annoying me. With your stupid damage reduction from this stupid thing in the middle. Take that. Alright. It's been a while since I drank it, though. But used to get it back in school and used to drink it. You barely see them again. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened. I used to see them in schools. Like, I'd go to school, and then they'd have them in, like, vending machines, and, like, you could just buy them, and they were, like, 50 cents. Or you get, like, 4 of them for, like, $1. And I was like, that's such a good deal. You get 4 of these little drinks for $1? I'm like, that's a steal! I'm basically losing money if I don't buy them. So, I ended up... So I saw them at the store today, and they were like the same price. It was like 4 for $1, and I'm like, alright, I'll just pick up 4 of them. Go on a little nostalgia trip. And you know what? They're still pretty good, actually. They're not bad. They're just like a little soda.
I condemn you.
Okay, could you guys get... Oh, a little... Sir, were you just out of range of my burst? Is that what just happened? Because I think that's what just happened, and I'm not happy about it. Thus, you must be sent to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. Wow, that guy took the Muso no Hitotachi way better than Signora did. I'm gonna get dinner. BRB. Alright, enjoy your dinner, man. Okay, first floor was the same. I believe the first and second floors were the same, yeah. We got a lot of mixed bag stuff. So, let's go ahead and we'll do the same team, actually. I think this team's kind of fun. And it's a mix of damage. It is mostly pyro, but it's not bad. And then, for the second one, it's a lot of constructs. Right? A lot of robots. Probably mostly big enemies, so I think I want someone who can do some single target. You know what? Let's go with Nervalette. Let's go with the newbie squad. So we'll grab you, we'll grab Monene, we'll grab Genathan, and we will grab newbie. We'll overkill this floor. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm cooking dinner today. Oh, hell yeah. What are you cooking for dinner? I'm just doing leftovers for dinner today. I bought like a bunch of like pre-made like chicken and fish and stuff from like the local market. And I'm just going to have that for leftovers today. Get back over here, you absolute baboon. I'm feeling like there was actually a lot of pyro shields here, and I may have made a grave mistake. Well, yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to bully my way through the pyro shields. Literally just gonna bully my way through it. Wow. Mom said she wants chicken and rice, so I'm gonna do brown stew, chicken and rice. Sounds good. Sounds really tasty, actually. Hell yeah. I hope this stream doesn't just devolve into what happened yesterday, and just talking about food and being like, oh my god, I'm starving the entire stream. Because that was kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Kakashi, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Neuvillette is fair and balanced. Remember that, everyone. Fair and balanced. Alright, normal and charge attack damage. Oh, that's, that one. And this was the mix floor. Oh no, they're immune to pyro damage. It's a good thing I have several other damage types.
One with wind and cloud.
See, this is where Charlotte's gonna like carry.
Say cheese.
Yeah, say cheese. God, she does a lot of damage.
Hitting it.
Like, I'm actually kind of impressed with how much damage Charlotte can pull off. Like, it's not, like,
Let's get it on.
insignificant.
Everybody stand back.
Like, for a 4-star healer to be able to just go pop
You asked for it.
is kind of great. Good and you. I'm doing okay. A little tired. I had to get up really early this morning. Because there was supposed to be a guy coming to the house today to install a chairlift for my mom. But they got postponed, so I ended up getting up for no reason. So he's coming tomorrow now. I like the way Guy says Kakashi. Guy Sensei, of course. Well, yeah, I watched Naruto. Naruto's a good show.
Let me scribe.
Oh god. Oh god. It's the not. I forgot about this nonsense. It's just like, oh, by the way, I hope you don't like having your burst ever.
Delve into death.
A little of that, a little of this. Hopefully I can get Nervalette's burst this time.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. More like beam. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sprix, now I can hear you. Oh. Could you not hear me this whole time? I had a technical problem earlier with my audio, so I hope it didn't break again. Let's see how hard or easy you can do for 11. We're in. Oh yeah, okay, we'll see. I'll take a closer look at it and see what we're up against and try to build teams that answer it. But
Here, Lord of
the old Jody ends here. If you say so. I'd say your alligator ends here, but you know, to each their own. Everyone say cheese. Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to do a thing here. Okay, you guys seem to think you're too good. You guys think you're so awesome and cool.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I was at school, that's why. I'm 100% sure Fiorino Mono Hydro team is cracked. I've been saying that from the start. I have been calling that since day one. I saw Fiorina's kit. What did I say? I think she enables Mono Hydro. Quote me. I called it. Hope Nervalette gets his rerun soon. I mean, he just came out, so I think you'll be waiting. Oh, maybe not that long. He's really good. People like him. He might come back sooner than you think. I think everyone kind of wants him now. I think people got a taste of Nervalette, now they're like, they've seen what he can do, and they're like, ooh, I think I like that. I think I like that a lot, actually. Because he's in that crazy damage land as, like, Ganyu and, like, Hu Tao, which is, like, you know, that ridiculous level of damage. But his playstyle is a little bit more interesting than the two of them. Like, he has a bit more going for them. Comparatively. Okay, so I'm gonna bail out for 1 sec. Because I want to take a look at something. Sorry, I'm good. I used Mono Hydro for the Abyss today. Now, granted, this Abyss, I think it makes a lot of sense. So I want to look at floor 12 real quick. So floor 12, bring Hydro. Floor second half. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Alright, hold that thought, guys. I will be right back. I do need to go help my mom up the stairs. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. And then once I'm back, we'll finish talking about floor 11 and 12 and make our plan of attack. Anyway, back in a sec. I've gone. Sorry, just give me a minute, guys. I am back, but getting my mom up the stairs can be a little rough sometimes. I got that little bit of a headache coming on. I just hope it doesn't go full-blown migraine, because last time that happened a few days ago, I slept for 16 hours, so I'd rather not go for migraine to electric boogaloo, you know? Alright, let's take a look at floor 12, though, before we do 11, because I know a few people have asked about floor 12, so you definitely want Hydro on that first floor. Second floor, something a bit more single target. Oh, that's another single target team. And oh wow, that is a 3 boss Monty right there. Good lord. Okay. You definitely want, I think the answer for the second half is just Aggravate, right? Just Electro Dendro, right? Hey Gamer Boy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Oh man, that's a rough one. All right, we'll mess around with that a little later once we figure out our plan. But this one, what do we got here? First chamber looks fine. Doesn't seem too hard. Second chamber, ooh, there's a lot of flame lectors apparently hanging around in this abyss. That's terrifying. And then this also seems pretty by the numbers. It doesn't seem that bad. So Hydro team in the first half, and then second half, I'll go with my Dia team. Seems good enough. Starto. So, now I'd rather, because we're doing, because this first floor is defend the pillar, I would like Kazuha on the first half, but I just don't think I can make that happen. So you know what? I'll risk it. We'll play it a little risky. We'll go without Kazuha in the first half. We'll put him in the second. I mean, Jean's okay at it, but she's only okay. And then second half, we'll go with the exact team we were just using. With Dia. This is like her chance to get like some experimentation in, right? So it's Dia, it's Kazuhu, it's Benny Boy. Oh, Benny Boy, oh, Benny Boy. And I think, I don't know if I want to record this. I don't think I need to record this. If I want to record something for this, I'll do another a separate run. Niblet's pretty good at first. My phone just went up like 5 times there. That was crazy. He's pretty good at the first half of floor 11. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not doubting that at all. He's kind of like the solution, right? I tried floor 11 chamber 1 and I win with 59%. Oh god, I hate to see it. What's up, Mom?
Sensor's not working.
Sensor's not working? What are you talking about? No need to panic, Mom.
I'm not panicking.
Sure sounds like you are. Sensor error. Okay. Hold on, we're having a technical problem here with my mom's blood sugar sensor.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
So I'm going to see if I can fix this. So BRB, I'm going to work on this for a second. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let's see if I can figure this out. Sensor Try that in 10 minutes. Please just try again in 10 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Everything is mostly good. I have to I now have my mom's phone. I have to do some repair, attempt to do some repairs on it, essentially. Also, Sprix, is C4 Benny useful? Yeah, I think so. C4 Bennett is the one that... Is that the one that gives him the extra attack on his skill? Because that one's only okay. I have to take a look at it, because I don't remember what C4 is off the top of my head without looking. Oh, chat. What's up, Kakashi?
Stabilize.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do this first. Switch characters, please.
Written in the stars.
This should be okay.
Humble. Settle down.
As long as I can get through some of these, like, some of these enemies are going to be rough because they're going to go for the pillar, whether I like it or not. Which is definitely going to be a problem because I just don't have the kind of crowd control I need to go deal with it.
Let me scribe.
Bow your head.
But maybe Jean and Mona is enough.
This
Looks like it was enough. Well, barely enough.
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
So now I have to do this without the thing taking any damage. Because I got Benny on the standard banner. Nice. I mean, C4 is good. Any constellations on Bennett is good, and C6 is the only dangerous one. Alright, so where are the mechs spawning? Okay. As long as they go for me and not the pillar, like, it's an easy win, right?
Say cheese. They're dead meat.
I know these worms will eventually come over to me. Like, that one's doing it. It's exactly what we wanted. Just want the other one to come in. As soon as that other worm comes over here, it's pretty much a guaranteed win, right? I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed win. There's these two, and then there's one more enemy left. Though I don't remember what that one enemy is. It's going to be another ruined thing. So I'm going to play this super safe. I'm going to save everything for when that ruin guy spawns, and then I can make a move on him. It's a ruin grader. Okay, I need him to come charge me. Okay, as long as he charges me and doesn't go for the pylon, easy win. Alright, easy win. Easy win, easy life. It's all about just having the right plan of attack. Nice. In second half, none of the enemies attack the thing, but it was still 59 after all. Yeah, like if you're smart about positioning, you can avoid it on the second half. On the first half, it's pretty chaotic. Like Sucrose is like a must, I think. Like someone who can start repositioning enemies for you. But anyway, it's not bad. Not that bad. For 11 is so hard. Well, it doesn't seem too bad so far. The first chamber is a bit dicey, but other than being dicey, it's not that bad. Now this, on the other hand, this has me nervous.
Shadows of fate. Fate is
Like, this is awful.
Be sanctified.
Like,
Silence.
not one, but two lectors? Like, oh boy. Like, hope you like the Abyss lectors. I'll break you.
delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Like, actually, as far as the lectors go, this is like one of the easier ones. Like, I find the pyro lectors to not that hard because they do a lot of damage to themselves. But that being said, they're very intimidating.
Justice is blindsided. Silence. The power of flame compels you.
Okay, it's not so bad. I can't do it. Those dudes are annoying. Okay, this floor is the hardest ever. Is it? So far, it seems pretty easy. Okay, a couple of Dorito chips. All right.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! Hold that pose!
Alright, we're doing this with normal attack Dia. No burst up.
Say cheese!
Okay, what's left? And it's just this guy.
Your sacrifice
Really?
is ready.
This is the big floor that's like killing everybody?
Go in!
You're kidding, right? Just wait until Chamber 3? Alright, I'll trust you. I'm not doubting it. Like, last time was pretty rough, right? So, I'm not, Where'd the alligator go? Seriously, where'd the alligator go? Oh, there he is. He just, like, left. I'm gonna wait.
Say cheese!
Okay, easy so far. The hardest floor was the hardest chamber was the first one so far. And this one, I know it's 2 of the agents, and then the second half was Fishaps, I think? Uh-oh. Oh, I get it.
Shadows of fate. Wind, hear me.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand now.
I will have order. Bow your head.
I mean, huh. I expected this to be rougher, actually. I mean, I bet they do a ton of damage. But, so far, this is pretty by the numbers. This is actually easier than, the last pair of these we had to fight.
Be humble.
Please hold for in the end.
Okay.
I swear by my
Then you need fall damage for this one.
into death.
It really wasn't all that hard. I just used Nervalette on him because he's, you know, broken. Foxy, you have Nervalette. Just use him. Yeah, Nervalette's, like, overpowered, man. You gotta just, like, take advantage of that. But, yeah, no, that's not that bad. As long as, like, the shield makes a big difference, obviously. So, like, I'm definitely gonna say, like, having a big shield helps. Honestly, these guys might actually end up being harder just because they're gonna do damage to my, energy. Which is kind of a problem. It is what I would call a problem.
Time to go.
And they're kind of big, so they don't like grouping up so much. That was a 43k crit with her skill. That was nasty. Oh my god. Because Dia has enough energy problems, so trying to get her burst up with these situations is kind of rough.
Everybody stand back. Say cheese.
Say cheese. Oh, finally. Punch, 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 punch. Stop pushing me out of the Bennett burst. But you have Nuvi. And I don't have a shielder. Oh no, don't you? You have Diona, don't you? I thought you had Diona. You could use Diona. You could use Layla. You could use... I know you have Layla. I know you have Layla. Like, Layla's good for it. You can do Layla. You can do Diona. If you don't have Zhongli, there's, God, you can use Noelle if you absolutely have to. You can use Xinyan if you need to. Like, there's so many options for good shields in the game. Also, Spriggs, did you see the Apollo Primos? Oh, I saw them. I did not read through it or claim them yet. I wanted to take a closer look at that. Let's take a look at this. So this chamber looks horrifying. I'm going to be honest with you. And then the second one is also horrifying. But I think I know what the team for the second half is. I think it's a Raiden team. Like, I think it's like... Oh, let's go with, like, Raiden and... This is tough. Raiden, Kazuha, maybe. Baiju Fischl, like something like that, maybe. Like, there's a couple other ways I could do it, but like that's my instinct. Or I mean, I could also do, instead of, I could do like Nihida, Raiden, Kazuha. Sorry, Bennett Kazuha? This might be better for single target. Okay, let's try that. Instinct, that's like my Instinct team. It's just like when I first look at it, like something like this. I'm using Dia, did you forget? I mean, Dia also fills that role. Don't get me wrong. Dia can fulfill that role because she's damage reduction and she resists interruption. So Dia does actually help. We got to thank Charlotte for the free gems. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at that as soon as we're done this floor. We're going to focus on getting the clear. And then we'll address if we want to go for the 36 today or if we need to. We'll see how close we are. So we'll do Zhongli. We'll do Monene. We'll do Genathan, and we'll do that. We call this team Law and Order. Bum bum. And yeah, this looks good. Like, there's other ways you could do a team like this on either side. Like, honestly, like, you could do a Keqing team in place of a Raiden team, honestly, and it would probably be pretty good. But let's give it a go. Yes, thank you, Charlotte. Ooh, crit rate, crit damage. Good card right off the hop.
Solidify. This
All right.
is order.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna over commit yet.
Let me scribe. Written
Okay.
in the stars.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I wonder if Nervalette Taser might be better than Mono Nuvolette. You know, I'm looking at it now. I'm kind of thinking maybe a Taser team would be better here.
Shadows of fate.
But
Hear me. Decided by destiny.
Silence. The tides beckon.
we'll play around with it. We'll see how this feels before I lock into a decision on that. But this is feeling slow.
Stabilize.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Oh,
Order guide.
this is rough.
Delves into destiny. Go and fly. I swear by myself. Decided by
Oh
destiny.
man, this is taking way too long, I think. Yeah, I'm feeling Nervalette Taser might be the play then. Maybe we grab Beto. Unless I can do that second half in like a minute, which is not impossible, but it's improbable.
Settle down.
Not impossible, but improbable. Okay. I don't know why I have so much luck on the ER Inazuma artifacts. Feels back. Hey, welcome back, Ray. I managed to get 600 primos today so far. Slowly getting there. Nice. Please give me advice on this floor. I can't beat it at all. Well, first half, you definitely need a Hydro team, and it looks like Taser might actually be the play. I'm going to reassess that one and go back at it with a different headspace, but I think it's Taser. I'm just going to see how this one looks. But second half is definitely like a Aggravate team. Like, there's no other option. It's Aggravate. 100%.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
If I can just find out where he teleported to...
Committed to memory.
I did screw that up, unfortunately, but... Okay, barring my own misplay there, like...
There is no escape.
This is definitely the team. This is right.
Torn to oblivion.
Like, what are the odds I can do this in a minute?
Illusion
Low?
shattered.
Minute and a half, though? Probably. Let's just go for the clear. Let's see what it looks like when we just go for a clear and see how it feels. Ah.
Shine down.
We'll see how long this takes, and then we'll like make adjustments. And then I don't have Zhongli. The Primus just breaks my shields. I mean, you don't necessarily like the shield helps, but I mean, it's not.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't think that's going to be the make or break.
Everybody stand back.
Hello? Hello?
Commit to memory.
What the hell was that? Okay, that was just really buggy, actually. What the hell was that? I was, like, hitting him. I was doing the reaction, it just wasn't taking it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the clear, and we're gonna and then we'll make adjustments. I think I know where my first adjustment's gonna be. I think first half's gonna be straight taser. Sprix is C0 Shogun better than C6 Beidou? For a specifically for your team comp, when you're doing a Eula team, yes, it is. If I don't have a shield, then my characters just die. Do you have a healer? A good healer could be make or break. And yeah, what Ray says is right. It does depend, but because of what you're doing, it's a Eula team comp, and you're just using it for Superconduct, Raiden is more consistent.
Let me scry. Go as well. Written
Yeah,
in
you know
the
what?
Silence.
We definitely want. I'm feeling it. I know what the solution is. We need Kazuha in the first half.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Wait, hear me.
Settle down.
Because being able to reposition enemies is going to be really important here. Though I will also mention that the fact that all the enemies comes in these like weird, awkward waves really sucks. Like this is where the difficulty comes in. Is the fact that you can't just like all in on one of them. You have to like break up your damage in a sense.
Gather. Order guide.
Okay.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, I'm thinking Taser, though. I feel like going Taser is going to be, like, the winning play here. It's just a matter of do we do Nervalette Taser, or do we do Kokomi Taser? And to be honest, I could probably go either way on it.
Stabilize.
Let me scry. Ha! Written in the stars.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Ayaka, Jean, Furina, Diona. Where do I not have a healer? Well, I don't know your team. That's why I have to ask. And keep tabs on it, right?
Solidify.
Yeah, this is rough.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, it's going about the same pace every time. Well, like, if you're doing it with, like, 2.5 healers, I mean, like, you should be okay in between the shield. It's just, man, it's definitely dodging stuff is going to be your issue, because, like, the pyro guy, the pyro shield guy, if that's the problem you're having, like, that's going to be a big, big problem for you. And that's also what Neon said is true as well, that does help. But your healing can get disrupted, and your shield can get ignored by the Lecter. Lecter goes through shields. So just keep that in mind. Also, Sprix, do you say yes or no to the thing I said an hour ago? I said no.
Illusion shell. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just retag this. I'm looking at this now. I'm feeling it out. I know what I gotta do. We're going to abandon that for now. We're going to go reassess this first floor. So, do we do... I'm thinking Nervalette Taser. So, a Nervalette Taser team probably uses Beto. Like, double Hydro... So it'd be like Mona, Kazuha, or no, you know what? Why don't I stick? I think I'm going to stick to my guns on this one. You know what? I'm going to go with my gut. So instead of Nervalette, we're going to do Beidodo. We're going to do Coco Fish. We're going to do Kokomi Taser. That way we don't have to worry about survivability anymore, because we're basically invincible at that point. More pain for me. Good. Primus is annoying because they break the shields, and Furina doesn't apply enough Hydro to break the shields really quick. Normal attacks with Furina can stun them. Try that out, actually. Yeah, try out what Neon's suggestion, actually. If you can just break their shield and just stun them instantly with just a quick love tap with Furina, like, I think you're in good business then, right? Like, you're pretty much set. You're pretty good then, right? And we got Kazuhu on this side. And then the second team, we're not even going to use Kazuha. We're going to use you. We're going to use Raidonsky. And then we're going to go with... I got to think here. I'm definitely going to do... I'm thinking Bennett Chincho. Yeah. I think this is the team. But actually, let me change the order just a little bit, just so I'm a little happier with it. And yeah. What do you guys think? So the plan is to do a very by-the-numbers, like my usual Taser team in the first half. You know, Beto is an absolute powerhouse. Like, you know, we already know how good Fischl is. Then we use Kazuha for grouping, and survivability is basically going to be Coco Fish. Second half is going to be a Raiden Shogun pseudo-national team. It's an aggravate nationals, essentially. So it's going to be like using Raiden Shogun and Nahida to do aggravates, which solves the first boss all by herself. Like, that combo just instantly neuters the first boss. And it's also good on the second boss. And on the third boss, it's just a good single target option, so I should be able to just mulch through all three of them. That's the theory. So first half, we just try to, like, greed our way through it by just being unkillable. And then the second half, we just try to bully our way through it. That's the plan. We'll use the Raiden Nahida bully strategy. Alright, let's give her a go. Now, my rotation there was pretty bad, actually, but... but not bad enough. Oh, there was that perfect parry. You love seeing that, actually. But yeah, so strategy literally just becomes kill him with bug bites. Just hit him for like a million little numbers, and then just accept that that's going to be good enough. Or hope that's good enough. So now I'm doing this without any Usia or Noma energy. So this is just raw electro damage now. And because these guys seem to like doing a Dendro shield, this actually kind of works in my favor. Because I can create bloom cores without running any bloom. So, pardon me? I've done it to the best of my ability. I'll come, don't worry. I'll drop it off to you, don't worry. Okay, so that was definitely a lot faster. I did get just distracted very badly there towards the end, so we might have to redo this one, but it is doable. So that was a very unfortunate like twist at the end there, but that should have been a win. Definitely a win though. There you go. Okay. All right. Excuse me for one moment. I have to go drop off my mom's phone real quick. So BRB. Fine. You don't do anything. It literally just said wait 10 minutes, and that's all you have to do. You can listen to other times. Alright. Phone's dropped off, all is good. Okay, I'm worried that this isn't going to be too slow now. But we'll give it a shot. I did learn my lesson from last time. I don't want to do my full combo until he moves. So we're just going to do like a little mini waste time combo until he turns invisible. Okay, perfect.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Perfect, I said. Hello? Hello? I'm hitting you with the reaction, please! I think the pyro was interrupting the reaction, unfortunately, there, but... This is getting me about the result I wanted, though.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. Grow. Inazuma shines eternal.
So if I could save like an extra 30 seconds on that first chamber, this is easy. Like, super easy. And it's definitely doable. It's just execution problems. Let's see how much time I have to save, actually, before I walk in. We gotta save, like, 5 seconds. Okay, that's nothing. Easy. Alright, cool. I don't want to see how bad I'm going to be in for floor 12 if I somehow get there. Honestly, I believe in you, Foxy. You can do it. Here's the thing. Your goal at the start, especially early on for you guys, and I can't stress this enough. Your goal should not be to 36 star right away. That's not until like you are much deeper into like your character rosters. And once you have a roster like mine, then you can start thinking about like, I can get 36 stars every time because you have the options to pick the characters you need for any situation. Worry about clearing. Go slow. Take your time. It doesn't matter how slow you go if you win, right? Get what you can. So if that means playing safe and going like in slow motion, basically, like that's what you gotta do. Okay. Okay, not the best rotation again, but better. I imagine that rotation will be good enough to save me some time. Okay, not thrilled on how that one played out, actually. Fortunately, one of the hounds kind of decided there that it was too good to hang out with the rest of the class, so now I have to reassess. See, like, now we have one at, like, really high health instead of being, like, dead like it should be. This does happen sometimes. It's just one of those things you just have to, like, be ready for, I guess. Group everybody up. A little of that. Okay, so this is looking good. Going a little slower than last time, actually, which is sort of awkward, but... we just focus on that. Give them a little bit of a poke here and there. Get a Meteor dropped on my head, which is fine.
Hold the line.
But yeah, we determined that like we don't need to do that much of an improvement, so. Oh, Fischl just died for some reason. I think I got double tapped. Damn. Okay, gotta watch out for that. That can still happen. Those dudes do hit really hard still. So I was not paying attention to my health there. On floor 12 now, bro. Neverlet team is such a carry. All stars so far. Going to floor 12 now. Good luck, man. I have a Nuvi team, but I also have a Eula team. Yeah, the Nuvi team is going to be like your key to victory on the first half. Definitely. Otherwise, like, the Eula team is fine. Anyway, let's give this another stab. We got this. This does give me a chance to, like, refine my rotation a little bit, though.
As one with wind and cloud. Eyes on me.
I could have gotten one more skill there, actually, but that's fine. Okay, could have gotten a parry there. I was a bit off on my timing, but that's okay. Oz is up. That's really all that matters for that.
By royal power that ended Hudson.
Okay, feeling okay. Getting them tasers in. I love this team. As an aside, man, I love this team. This team is so good.
Through the flames of
Midnight
phantasm.
Fear me, or whatever. I don't know what this guy says. I don't care.
Fear the inferno.
So Spriggs, I think I'm going to build Noelle because I got a flower with crit damage and crit rate, flat defense, and defense percent. I mean, that's not the only reason you should build Noelle, but it is a reason, sure. More power to you, man. I always respect those who want to build Noelle. So, I say go for it. Okay, looking good. Just have to not lose my cool here. Alright, I don't know if I saved time that time. I think I did. Just need to get, like, some good execution here, and I think we're good. I hate Furina. Why do you hate Furina? That's kind of random. Why doth thee hate Furina? She's busted. And she's kind of cool. Alright.
There is no
Alright, I know he's going to teleport, so I'm just better off just, like, waiting for a couple seconds and just doing minimal damage.
illusion shatter.
There we go. No problems that time.
Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal.
Anything to save a little bit of time, right?
There is no escape.
Look at that. Look at that damage. Very good, very good.
This way, turn a little. Make yourselves a room. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter.
Timing was a little off, but should be fine as long as I don't miss my burst. 20 seconds to go through a lot of health.
Commit to memory. I'm going. Share my knowledge.
This is gonna be really close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. Button mash. 1, 0. Did I get it? No. Oh, you... That fills me with murder frenzy. You know what? No, we're gonna keep going. I'll pick it up after. We'll get the star after. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. That was like a second, literally a microsecond off. Oh, you hate that. She made a winning rotation completely horrible. I'm not sure I follow. How did she ruin your rotation? I'm going to build her last because I can't build 5 to 6 characters at the same time. Correct. Also, you don't need to use caps lock all the time, my friend. It's not good for the soul.
Let's move out.
Into the wind.
Okay, group everybody up.
Adorn my night.
By royal decree.
Get a little bit of that going. Get some electro charge going. This guy thought he was too good to be in the original taser, so we'll just have to clean him up. You always hate when this happens with this team, because this team's super AoE oriented, so when this happens, it just like kills your time so hard.
The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasma.
Power that ended up. Permanent
But it is salvageable.
hold the line.
Except for the fact I screwed that up myself really bad at the end, but whatever.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
We got a little bit of feels bad going on right now. Scuffed rotations are scuffed.
Midnight Phantasma. A brash maneuver.
We'll see if we can get, like, any more progress, though.
Eyes on me.
Billowing surge.
No, don't run away. Please, I'm begging you, don't run away. Stay near me. I can't handle this.
Midnight Phantasma.
Parry, god damn it! Thank you.
Power that ended up.
I was trying to parry there for so long. Okay, if we can get rid of the big guy. Not bad, not great, but not bad. I got one of the Primus shields using Usia, switched to Numa. I don't know why, but she loves to only hit the Lecter, and I didn't like the other Primus, and Ayaka proceeds to die because of the same Primus. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna purposely not use Bennett here for a second. I'm gonna wait until he does his like little enrage. You're doing the explosion? You're doing the explosion. Perfect.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Explosion is easily the best one for our purposes here.
Now you shall perish.
And we're hyper blooming.
There is no escape.
And we're button mashing like it's our goddamn only hope.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter.
We might actually get the 3-star here, but I'm gonna be really sad if we miss it by a minute again. Or a second.
Illusion shattered. Committed to memory. Temple of wisdom.
Are you doing the charge or the explosion again? If you're doing the... Oh, you're doing the barrage. The Berserker Rage. I'm fine with that.
Inazuma
Oh god, not this again. Did I do it in time? Did I restart in time? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I missed it by a literal second again. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, that's miserable. That's the second one in a row I missed by a literal second. Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god. Jesus Crimbles. Oh. You know, sometimes life just be that way, you know? It just be that way. You know? Well, I did say in the advertisement that you're going to watch me suffer. I didn't. This isn't what I had in mind, but it's what we're dealing with. So you know what? Let's just finish this. Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Allow me.
Oh, ew, ugh, oh god, I don't like that at all. Ugh. Oh god, that positioning though? Oh, that's vile. Oh, that's vile. Rip Sprix 2023 to 2023. Yep, that's it. Alright, so these enemy placements absolutely vile. Okay. Well, we're just gonna start by doing this like that. I'm not even gonna worry about those clowns. I do not care about them at all. There we go. We'll let the, we'll just taser them out. As long as I can keep them close to each other, like, the taser does all the work.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
By royal decree.
They're also really easy to parry if I need to, but... Oh, what fresh hell is this positioning? Oh, come on! Oh, now I know you're just taking the piss out of me, right? Can I group them? Oh, wow. Okay, Hoyo. Alright, Hoyo. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. Wow, that is so vile. That's mean. That is actually disgusting. That's just... Oh, God. Have you seen such disgustingness? Oh. Like, there's no good way of doing this. Oh. Because everything makes them walk backwards. Ugh. Oh, God, I hate it. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, look at, you can't move them. Like, beating them isn't even hard. Like, look at that. Like, it was easy, but I was never in any danger. Ugh. Spriggs, is the cache good on... Oh, the catch? Yeah, it's like one of her best weapons. It's debatably her best weapon. At least, it is her best weapon in the 4-star lineup, but it beats a lot of the 5 stars. It's really, really good. Yes. But, okay, well, we're not 3-starring this for a while. I'm gonna have to reassess this one, he thinks. That is debatably, like, the most disgusting floor I think I've ever seen.
There is no escape.
Like, this isn't even that bad. Like, I have to reverse order this just so I don't accidentally kill my Nahida, but...
Let me weave you a verse.
Like, let's just see how short I am on this.
Outlines your fate.
Like, how long does this actually take? Like, I had 45 seconds, give or take?
Shine down.
Yeah, this is easily doable in a minute.
Remove all of it.
Right? Like, oh my lord.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my soul. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I had a bit of a close call there, but it's fine. Yeah, that took me 1:15. Hey, Cynical, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? The hardest abyss? Now that was 3.8. The most disgusting abyss was 3.8. Yeah, probably. Because that had the... Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. This may not be the most disgusting abyss. It really isn't. It's not even close. But I will say that that floor, Chamber 3, is the worst enemy placement they have ever done. Is that fair? You think that's a fair statement? I cannot think in recent memory of an abyss that had an enemy placement that was worse than that. Like, that was disgusting. And hey, Cynical, man, how's it going? I saw you message me during the run, but I couldn't really respond. Did you know one of my friends gifted me a welcome moon on swords? Really, you don't say. Isn't that wild? But, okay, so we kind of determined that this abyss sucks. But we also did determine a few other things. Namely that Chamber 1, first half, like Taser teams are really good at it. And for the second half, like a Hyper Bloom team, honestly. No, that's not true. An Aggravate team that can do Hyper Bloom. So basically you're running like a more traditional Aggravate team, but you just have Shincho in there. That's basically the team. You run like Kaching, you run Raiden Shogun. Who else can do Aggravate? I mean, you can do Spread as well, but I think Aggravate's just... I think Aggravate's a little easier for this. Sino, absolutely. Like, any of them, you go in there with a team like that. God, hell, you could do it with Razor, even, if you really wanted to. And you can pretty much mulch the second half. You give it, like, an Electro DPS, a Bennett, a Dendro DPS / support, and then Shincho. And then, like, that's the team. Lisa's a good one. She's not bad for it. She's a little clunkier than the other ones. Like, she's more AoE oriented than the other ones. Where the other ones tend to be a bit more single target-esque. But still good. I used Barbara. You don't even need to make teams. Nah, Neon still has to make teams. My Barbara uses level 50 green donut for heals only. Oh, of course. But... anyway, so this is doable, obviously. Like, these first two, we were literally 1 second off because the game, like, skamazed us so hard. Like, it was literally like, I got scammed. I got so scammed. Oh my god. And then this one... I need to sleep on this one. I legitimately don't know what to do about this. Like, the first wave is a little annoying, but with some okay positioning and Kazuha, it's manageable. It's not that bad. I don't know what to do about the Lectors. I legitimately have no idea what to do about them. Pulling them together is really hard. And I don't know if there's a way to make them move. Sprix, is an Aggravate Raiden a good team for... oh, absolutely. You put, like... you build her, like... if you're doing Aggravate Raiden, you basically run her like normal Raiden, you know, with lots of energy recharge and, like, a little bit of Elemental Mastery. And then you just go in with, like, a Dendro character and, like, Bennett or something, and you just mulch things. It's probably... for DPS, it's one of our best teams. If you really want to be saucy about it, and you have a C6 Kujo Sara, you could do, like, her, Kujo Sara, Bennett, and then, like, Dendro character of choice, just for shenanigans. Absolute chicanery. Quick Bloom's better if you can. I mean, it depends. It doesn't just depend. It depends on your preference. So I'm gonna test some stuff out down the line and do some research. But if anyone happens to come across information on good ways of dealing with the Pyrolectors and get them into a good position, let me know. Because I want to get that information out there. I want to share that. I want to make sure everyone knows how to deal with that, because I'm at a loss. Because they're so far apart from each other. Like, that is bonkers how far away they are from one another. So, 6 out of 9. Effectively 8 out of 9, because it's just... I couldn't restart fast enough because I killed it too fast. But other than that, floor 9 and 10, easy as usual. And then 11... I'm actually a little disappointed. You guys, like, advertised that 11 was going to be, like, impossible, but it was actually, like, really easy. So I'm like, no, this is way easier than the last one. This is actually so much easier than yesterday's Abyss. So when I get Raiden, I also have Nahida, but I can't and won't do Hyper Bloom. Well, in that case, honestly, try the team I just did, where it's like a Hyper Bloom team, but like Hyper Bloom is literally just there for like show. It's there for variety. It's just an extra number. The real damage comes from Raiden, but the Hyper Blooms are just there for flavor. Sucrose? I don't feel like Sucrose is going to help as much. If Kazuha can't pull them together hard enough, Sucrose won't do it. Definitely. I like your thinking, though. I like it. Yeah, my Shincho and Yelan is on my Huto team. That's fair. 1 second off the final chamber. 35 stars again. Damn. Is that floor 12 or 11? I can't remember if you're on 12 or not. Because if you're on 12, I have a question for you. Mr. Seti. Hey, D-Luke Sim, welcome to the stream. Okay. Here's my question. How do you handle the Abyss Lectors? How do you get them together? Because they're so far apart. You can run back when the Abyss Lectors spawn, and they will run to you. Okay, okay. They will actually come to you? Their range doesn't get in the way of that? Freeze is not bad. Actually, freeze against them is okay. It's not the best solution a lot of the time, but it's not bad. The problem isn't killing them, Foxy. The problem is getting them to stand near each other. So if you can get them to come together that way, I'll try that next time. Alright, we'll take another stab at this then, I think. I'm pretty tired because I woke up at 3:22. I'm also very tired for a similar reason. But then it turns out I woke up for no reason, so... That's why I lose time. Alright. So... we have a couple of options for Chamber 3. Or sorry, Floor 12, Chamber 3 and 2 and 1. I did this with a Taser team with Kokomi, and I honestly found that to be pretty comfortable. That felt safe. But I'm wondering, do we try this with a Nervalette Taser? I mean, the damage would be higher, but it's riskier. It's like I'm trading in survivability for damage, and I ask myself, am I okay with that? And almost. This is why I need Venti. This Abyss is just a Venti flex. You think so? I fight them one by one. Damn. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a stab. Let's give it a second shot at it. We can get these stars. So I want to try Nervalette Taser. So I'm trying to think what that would look like. It's definitely double Hydro. So we could do like Kokomi, we can do Kazuhu, we can do then do we do for our second Electro? Or hell, do we even not use... No, we need Kazuha. Kazuha is absolutely needed. Just yawning? I feel it. I can't stop yawning too, so I'm understand. I'm thinking Raiden, Nahida, Bennett, and Yao Yao. Because I have no good Animo or Hydros. I think that's a solid team. That's a very good team, actually. Give it a go. I think you'll like that one. If you don't know, he even staggers them. Ooh. There's no shot. Just yawning. That are spare. Beidou or Fischl? Because Beidou... Here's the interesting thing with Beidou. Beidou actually works. Like, her taser, her chain lightning, her burst, activates on every tick of Nervalette's charge attack. Right? Probably Fish? Yeah, I think Fish is probably a little better. I can't utilize her C6 then, which kind of sucks. And Beidou does give me a shield, which is nice. Fish with Nuvi? Okay, I'm not gonna debate because I actually think they both have their merits, and I think there's an argument for both of them. But why Fish? Why are we putting Fish over Beidou in this case? The only reason I would put Beidou in my mind that Beidou could work as good as Fish is because, like I said, the burst works with every tick of Nervalette's charge attack, and that's potentially a lot of damage. But Fischl's consistent. I don't think you're going to die with Kokomi and Nuvi. Yeah, like, originally I was thinking of running, like, I was running Nuvi with Mona. So, you know what? I'm going to go with it. Let's go with this. And then the second team, I'm more than confident in the second team. So that was Raiden, Nahihi, and Benny Shinsho. Like, this team is just good, right? I feel like Fish would work better, and you have Coco. Coco Fish. It is literally Coco Fish. It's in the name. You know what? You're right. Now, it does suck. Actually, no, it doesn't suck. This is fine. And let's go.
By royal decree.
Okay, so far so good. Just doing that just to reset the jellyfish.
Be sanctified.
And of course, Nervalet's a Titan, so like his personal damage, even outside of like just the taser stuff, is incredible. So now we are running into that classic problem of these stupid dogs don't like staying still. They want to like absolutely just be like diving all over the place. But this feels like it's going to be better.
Bow your head.
Okay, now where is our dude? Okay, just doing that just to get a little bit of health back.
Midnight Phantasm. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, so we really only need to be at like 815. 815, and that's like a comfortable clear. Alright, so far so good. The Primuses are both dead already. Now, the shield is going down at a very awkward pace, but I don't think it'll matter.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Okay, I'm actually going to do this with Coco Fish just to get the healing back a little bit, and that we're at easy. Yeah, we have so much more time. But you definitely notice the danger, right? Like, even though I am using Kokomi still, when Kokomi is allowed to be on field for long periods of time in the other version, plus the Beto shield, it is so much more comfy. But I am giving up damage, right? And hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. I think you get this now. I'm feeling it. But anyway, yeah, the point is that the trade-off is survivability and comfort for damage. And I feel the damage increase. It's noticeable. It's about 20 seconds noticeable. But, man, it actually is. When you think about it, though,
The world remains
think of it this way. Isn't that kind of wild?
but human
Remember to
life
like the
is
stream,
the
guys. Thank you,
dawn,
MDR.
or
Isn't it kind of wild that the difference maker between the godly power of Nervalet and actually just using Beto with Kokomi as main damage is only 20 seconds? Isn't that wild? Like, you think it would be so much more, but, like, no, it's not that much. It's a good chunk of damage. But, man, Kokomi and Beto do a lot of damage together. It's wild, right? 2-star clutched once. I think he 2-clutched his floor 1. Or his chamber 1. He's doing, I believe he's on chamber 1 of floor 12, and he's been having a time. He's been having one of the times of all time. Okay, so we just kind of dirtle about in this first bit until he disappears. This makes for the most efficient way of doing his like invisibility phase, because he almost always appears here.
Commit to memory. Shine down. Everybody stand back.
Let me weave you a verse.
I forgot to use Nahida Bird. Whatever, it's not too late.
Full of wisdom. Now you shall perish.
Then we mash! We mash the attack button like our life goddamn depends on it.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Witness the power of Google. Rain outlines your...
Inazuma shines eternal.
God damn, look at that damage. It's so good!
Shine down.
Oh wow, he disappeared and then like immediately came back because of how that lined up timing-wise. That was fantastic.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of burst action here. I can be patient, actually. Wow.
No, my sword.
I can take my time. Wow. That's wild. Like, I'm not even gonna waste my burst here. I'm just gonna do this. Wow. Yeah, but the wild difference that about 20 seconds makes for you, am I right? I don't even have Kaching. Just wait until I get Raiden. I hope you get your Raiden. That'd be great. Raiden is so good. Raiden opens up like so many possibilities for like probably like a million teams. Okay, that's exaggerating, obviously, but she makes a lot of teams work. She takes a lot of characters from being all like, yeah, they're okay, to being all like, damn.
Let's move out.
Okay. Now we have that problem of the one wheelie guy of not wanting to hang out with us, so we're just gonna... Excuse you! Whomst the hell do you think you are? I am so offended by that. Pardon me. You seem to misunderstand your place in this universe. Prepare to be vanquished.
Silence.
He just knocked me out of my charge attack. Well, this is what Kokomi's here for as well. She can do the on-field stuff as a backup to Nervalette while he's down.
One with nature.
If he has downtime because of stuff like that happening, like, it's not the end of the world.
Settle down. An oversight on
Again! He just did it twice! He just slapped me. He's just all like, here comes the laser beam, and just whack! Like, you cut that out. And it's like, well, damn, okay, geez, sorry. I guess I'm not doing that.
Into the wind. As you wish.
Oh, man. The positioning here is god-awful. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Though, same situation as before, we don't need that great of positioning. Okay, I need you to just dash over to me real quick. Do you mind doing that for me? Thanks.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
By royal
Okay. You gonna play nice?
silence.
You gonna play nice with me, or you gonna be a jerk? You're gonna be a jerk. Got it. Stop it. Stop it.
allow me.
Well, that was just rude. That was so rude. Sprix, when are you getting an EU account? I feel like adding mine. Oh yeah, if I'm over there today, absolutely I'll add you. Next time I'm on it, sure, no problem. If Yoi is released with Raiden, then I'm definitely pulling on the weapon banner. Good for my Yoi and Raiden. Can't lose then, right? Closer and closer to that shitty exam. Oh no, not more exams. No more exams. Okay, we're probably gonna have to redo that last floor because that was pretty bad. Okay, I think as long as he follows up with the exact same thing as last time, which was the explosion, I think we're in business, right?
Torn to oblivion.
That was funny though. Like, we lost so much time just because I just got interrupted like 5 times. That was so bad. That was so bad. I don't think I've had a run that bad before of just getting interrupted. That was funny.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Hold on, we need
Rain
get some
outlines
skills going.
Zuma shines eternal.
Also, I'd like to point out 27k on the Shinsho skill feels so good.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, I just need you to do your thing. This is gonna be close. Now, he should go for the, like, the enraged swing. Oh no, he's going for the burst again. Not again. Not again. I can't. No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I think I had it. I'm not risking it, though. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to handle that again. I couldn't do it again. Oh god. Oh, you ever just been like... Oh god, no. Well, me and Cynical are graduating from school this year, so yeah, exams. Oh no. Well, good luck on your exams. You can do it, guys. I believe in you.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Uh-oh.
Let the mighty be
Okay, I'm just gonna focus these wheelie boys because these wheelie boys have been absolutely ruining me. Stop. I saw that. I saw what you were trying to do, wheelie boy. No, not today.
silence.
Staying away from them because they're gonna try to slap me out of my burst, out of my skill again, and I don't want them doing that. When is Cynical gonna start pole arms only? He's gonna get pole arms only when, like, Sino's on a banner or something, and there's, like, an event going on for 1,000,000 Primo Gems. Something like that.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
As you wish. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice, mister. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Stop it. Yeah, not so tough now when you're not interrupting my goddamn charge attack every 11 seconds, huh? Huh? You think your big tough mean guy now? Get out of here. Not even close. You suck. Heh. He started already. No, he started Claymores only with his God pull. You got Diluc, Beidou, Chongyun, and Chongyun, Beidou, Diluc, and Noel. That was his first pull on Claymores only.
There is no.
Alright, looking good. Alright, well this time... Oh, now he's doing the charge. Okay, okay. Really just have to ruin my day, don't you? By doing, like, the worst attack. Okay. Alright, I'll remember this. I will remember this. Don't you worry.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's who it was Noel. The only reason I remember it was Noel is because I'm pretty sure it was on the beginner banner.
Shattered.
So the Noel was guaranteed.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand back. Let Rain Cutter. Shine down.
Oh, I accidentally triggered his pyro mode. I don't like that. I mean, I have more than enough time, so it's not like I'm in any danger or anything, but... Just don't do the charge. What did I just say? Can you just push me over? No? Okay.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Again, we have all kinds of extra time right now, so I'm just, like, kind of, like, gonna
Shine down.
wait it out and just get some energy back. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get this last star. Elemental Mastery bonus. Seems good. Okay. Well, now I know how to handle the... I have a better idea how to do the lectors, at least, so this should be fine. And we're restarting. That was fast. You all saw that. They just jumped in opposite directions, and I'm like, nope, I'm not... I have no patience for that. Nope, not today. Even I have some respect for my time. Not much respect, but I have some respect, and that's more than I can say about nothing. Actually, I have no idea where I was going with that. I think my brain's melting again. Okay, round 2.
Let's move out.
There we go. Much better. Now I just have to constantly keep it lined up where I can kind of hit both of these guys without, basically, without getting one damage before the... Actually, wait, is this okay? Am I... No, I'm not okay with this. Bonk, bonk. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a second, let our cooldowns come back. Anyway. So yeah, just gotta be careful about the samurai guys, because if one of them enrages, I'm basically screwed, so, you know. Wait, I got my midterms yesterday. I'm more than satisfied with it. 98 in weight training, 95 in drama, 77 in English, and 86 in science. Very good, congratulations. I'm so proud. No, you're doing good, keep it up. Alright, round 3. Let's not have any more stupid happen.
By royal decree.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Okay, so far so good. Now, hopefully they can't parry Kamehamehas. I mean, I know they can, but, like, I just hope they don't, you know? One of them is dying way faster than the other one, and I don't rightly know why.
One with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Careful. Careful. We're good. Okay, so I've been told that if I stay near the back of the room, they walk towards me. They don't get that close, though. Maybe I have to be, like, the other side of the room. That wouldn't be unheard of. I know there's a way to, like, knock them back a little bit, but, like, they don't seem to be wanting to do it.
Midnight Fantastic.
Okay, they're grouped up. They're grouped up. Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. They're uneven right now, but... Oh, that knocked me out of one of my charges. No, that's bad. I just lost 2 charge attacks. That's okay though, because they split up a little bit. I keep forgetting he knocks back a little bit when he gets his shield broken, or when he activates the shield. Okay. Oh wow, I have so much time. Well, not that much time because I still need to do the second half, but I think I only need about a minute. I need about a minute 15 for it, right?
Justice is blindsided.
Okay, it'll be close. This will be close. We can do it though. Okay, so it's back and then to the side. Oh, that's awkward. But we did group them up eventually, but it was awkward. It was slow. Okay, we'll give it a go. I think we should have enough time. We worked out it only takes about a minute 15 to do this boss if I'm playing recklessly. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna play recklessly. No fear. Fire everything. If we die, we die. It's simply the way of things at the moment. Now, unfortunately, that timing was really bad, actually. Ooh. Okay. I know Raiden doesn't snapshot to any degree, but as long as I get the buff on the first swing, it's like the biggest one, so... Okay. One bad rotation hopefully doesn't break us. Fire the burst. Okay, get pushed out of the Bennett burst. That's not good. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be disturbingly close. Oh, we got it! Oh my god, that was scary. If that Shincho didn't crit, I don't think that would have been it. Need to step on the gas. Oh! Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. Easy, barely an inconvenience. I still stand by that that double Abyss Selector floor with how far spread out they are. They're absolutely vile. Or if you have Kazu, you can just back them up and walk closer, and then that's what I did. That was how I ended up doing it, but it worked. Oh my god. Just vile. That last chamber, or the last chamber first half is just absolutely vile. Everything else, not so bad. And claim rewards. We got it on the first day. That's clean. Oh. Anyway, you know what? And now we can take our reward. We get our prize. Oh, actually, how long does this last for? 10 days. Okay. We get now to claim our prize. Anything good? No. 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 Maybe? No. 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 Okay. Time for the big ones. Never seen Sprix clearing the Abyss in a day. I actually do that a lot, funny enough. I tend to, if I'm streaming, I'll tend to, put it on hold because I don't want to get hung up in the Abyss for, hours on end if I don't have to, but... You know. And, alright, that's terrible. We got a... That's terrible. Okay. That's... not great. I have better. I'm pretty confident I have better. Last one, and it's terrible. Okay, well, you know. They can't all be winners, but... I wish they were a little better than that. That's a lot of levels on the Battle Pass right there. Look at that. I can't even fully 3-star floor 11, bro. I need a functional Ayaka team right now. Honestly, Ayaka, Shincho, Animo character of choice, and second cryo unit to battery for Ayaka, and you're set. And that's the team. That's like the long and short of it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What are you talking? Is Jay Squeezy even here? More like lemon squeezy, more like Jay Squeezy. Am I right? Oh, I'm gonna run an idea by you guys just to get a quick opinion on this. So I was talking about what to do for 400 subs because I feel like I want to do something to kind of celebrate a little bit. And I was joking around with doing a a full stream dedicated to TCG. And I think I'm going to follow through on that, but what if it, instead of it just being TCG, what if it was like a TCG Ask Me Anything kind of thing? So I'd be playing TCG and you guys would just be asking me questions. Like if you want to know stuff about me. Like would that be a thing that would interest people, or you guys just not care? Like, I'm not, just an idea I'm playing around with, but if you guys aren't vibing with it or it doesn't sound interesting, then like, you know, I must reassess. No, like I have it, but I'm farming right now. Ah, okay, I got you, Polar. Well, we did get some artifacts, so I can probably level some of this stuff up, right? Oh, it's already all leveled up. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to do this. Do we do this now? No, I don't think so, right? Because these haven't respawned yet. I only need 37. It's not that much. Hey, Alexa. Sing a song.
Though I can't eat, I know it's a treat. So why don't we celebrate chocolate? Dark milk or white, it's all a delight. Hip hip hooray.
What? Alexa, stop. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Oh, God. What was that? What's your banking information? Well, there'd be rules, right? Like, I'm not going to answer questions like that, but it'd be like stuff that's like too personal, or like, or not necessarily too personal, but like stuff that like that kind of personal information, like what's your real name? And they'd be like, I probably can't answer that one yet. But you know, it could be something. I don't know. Sprix equals Jacob. My name is not Jacob. I'm trying to think, do I even know a Jacob? Oh, I do. I do know one person named Jacob. I don't talk to them anymore, but I do know of them. You should get Bricken on call and stream, or like do a stream playing like on call with viewers if they're comfortable with it for 500 subs. I could do something like that. Not for 500 though, because 500 we already have something planned. 500 is the Aloy times. Hey Alexa, play it also. It's also down. I don't know what that is, but I feel like that's gonna get me copyright struck. I'm actually surprised she didn't play something stupid for me there. I was ready to like stop her immediately, and then she started playing wherever the hell that was, and I'm like, yeah, 600 could be 600. Ooh, it could be like a mixed stream, like a giveaway and like celebration stream where it's like, join my world, impress me with a character, do something like that, win a prize, something like that. That could be fun. That could be lots of fun. Is there anything else I need to do on that note while it's on my mind? I don't think so, right? Like, we've done the Abyss. Everything else that I have to really do on the main account right now is big stuff. Stuff that's, like, gonna take, like, possibly multiple streams. Neon, I don't think she can do that. Because that, I don't know if that's on, like, Spotify. If it's on Spotify, maybe. You know, my Hal Hatham managed to beat the Terrorist Room despite all the Dendro resistance. Nice. Good job. When you get copyrighted because half of us are too young for YouTube, no, that wouldn't copyright strike me. That would just get you banned. That has no impact on me, honestly. It's kind of funny, actually. I know Twitch is really strict about that. Like, if you go on Twitch and literally say that you're, like, too young to be on Twitch, it bans you, like, automatically. Klee theme is on freaking Spotify. Let's find out. Alexa, play Klee's theme.
Please me radio from Spotify.
Alexa, stop. That's not going to work, unfortunately. My I don't have like I guess a premium membership for all the music profiles and stuff, like for Spotify and all that. So if I try to do it with my Alexa, what will happen is it will be like, oh, I can't play a specific song for you, but I can play something that's similar, and then it'll just start playing random stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just switch to free-to-play, though. Like, I'm pretty satisfied right now with Charlotte, actually. I'm actually really happy with her. I want to get some more of her constellations, though. What are other constellations? So she has an attack buff for herself. It's an opponent marked by her camera. It deals 10% more damage and restores energy. Oh, this is the one that, this is why we got Freemo gems, right? Because this wasn't working. Did Sprick say the device? I did say that, in fact. When the active character normal and charge attacks hit an opponent marked by her camera, specifically by the hold camera, will initiate a coordinated attack dealing 180% of her attack as AoE cryo damage, and will heal the active character within the AoE by a 42% of her attack, which is pretty good. This effect can be triggered once every 6 seconds, and both damage and healing dealt this way will be considered of having been done by her burst. Really? That's weird. Why is it considered burst damage when it's coming out of her skill? Oh, that's super weird. Yeah, I'm not going to get my Alexa to start playing songs because A, copyright problems, and B, it can't find specific songs. It just can't do it. Unfortunately, it is just not doable. Yeah, y'all should be watching... Apparently, yeah, I guess according to that, y'all should be watching YouTube Kids. Actually, I have no idea how old some of you are. I have an idea of some of you, but, like, I can guess in a lot of cases, but that's neither here nor there. Let's check the mail, though. Yeah, there it is. There was an issue with Charlotte's Constellation 4 where it was triggered off field. It did not generate the energy for her. Thus, basically, the big benefit of that effect wasn't working. Wait, the Misty Dungeon event's ending already? Wait, hold up, what? How long is the Misty Dungeon event here for? Oh, already ending in 3 days. Damn, that was fast. Neon, Alright, I'm going to try it, but I'm going to tell you right now, it probably won't play the song. It's going to play, like, radio, Let's Go Crimson Knight radio or something, and it's just going to give a random song. I'll try, though. Alexa, play Let's Go Crimson Knight.
Let's go, Crimson Knight. Radio from Spotify.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
It failed. It's playing Genshin music. At least it's got the right genre, so to speak, but it's not the Klee theme. It's like I said, it's because I don't have the premium services available on this device. What happens is that when it tries to find a song, it'll just say, oh, here's a radio station that has that song on it. So it won't play it. It might show up eventually, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I know, right?
My people are used
Weird,
to
right?
it.
Alexa, stop.
Still,
I don't know how well the mic picks that up as well.
find an oasis of
That's
their
the
own
other one.
and leave sandstorms behind.
That's Lover's Oath. Yeah, it's like not even close, right? Not even close. It's pretty far off. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch accounts. Oh, before I do, let me check something real quick while it's on my mind. Fun photography challenges. Oh boy. This starts... Wait. It starts today. No, that can't be right. No, it starts tomorrow. Okay, it starts tomorrow. I can read. So, this is just a photography event. When's the big event start? I could have swore there was supposed to be like a good one coming. It's Chamber 3 time. Good luck, Ray. You can do it, man. switch to Europa. And we're in. Yeah, we can work on our Fiorina a little bit and see how she's coming along. Maybe poke our head into the abyss with this team as well, with this account as well. I know we're not going to floor 12, not yet. Oh, we have slightly higher odds now, actually. Hold on, I have things in my inventory apparently. Oh, recipes. Even more recipes. I'm gonna need to... I have to go collect all the Geocula. I have so much stuff I have to finish collecting, man. Oh, no. Alright, we'll go do some stuff. Alright, last time we were just running around here, just doing some stuff. And you know what? I think we're gonna stick with that. But first, let's go condense our resin, because we're gonna go farm more Mora with it. Oh no, free-to-play Abyss. I think before the free-to-play Abyss, I think we're going to do at least a little bit of a warm-up. And I'm going to say we go and do the event. Because, A, the event's ending in a couple days, and I just don't want to forget to do it, because, God, can you imagine if a free-to-play player were to skip an event? Like, what kind of, like, twisted individual would do that, right? That'd be messed up. Alright. So, I learned my lesson from last time. We've learned our lesson. Huh? Why is Mika here? Flagship event is in phase 2. Oh, it's so far away! Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to get the Fremine soon. I mean, that's fine. We'll make it work. I'm sorry, what? Mika, what the hell are you doing here? This makes no sense here. And I'm also going to do... Yeah, this is fine. I guess I could use my Fiorina. Though Fiorina is going to be better, though. But just for the sake of using one of my characters, let's use my Fiorina. I always skip events. No, I have just loads of primos. Maiko, why must you turn this into a house of lies? I know you're not telling the truth. I know you speak lies. I've seen your primos. I've also seen your quest log. And as far as I know, isn't like the only thing you do in this game farm primo gems? Like, wait. Okay, so here's a question for you. Who do you think is getting a rerun first? Do you think it's going to be Nervalette, or do you think it's going to be Risley? Because I think it'd be kind of funny if it ended up being Risley first. I have 4 primos. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should just give us all C6 Yunjin. Yo, I'd go for a C6 Yunjin. Hook me up with that, man. I've been wanting C6 Yunjin for, like, ever. I want that attack speed buff. It's so nice. How do I check UID if both my accounts are on the same email, just different servers? Oh, you have to log in, realistically. Alternatively, if you log into, like, your Hoyoverse account while on, like on the browser, you can choose what server you're on. And I think you can check that way as well.
Yeah.
And yet he does it.
Clouds high. The birds...
Smile. Hard hitting it.
Big punch.
Let's begin.
Man, Risley is so cool. Have you seen this guy? He is so cool. But yeah, other than that, the only other way to check your UID is to log into the game. Alright, round 3. I figure, yeah, if we do the, we could actually try our hand in the Abyss a little bit with this account, but my expectations are relatively low. Big freeze.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
I also hope that this, we get a lot of Mora from this. I don't think this event gives a ton of Mora, but it'd be nice if it did. Man, Risley's so good. I know Foxy got Risley. Did anyone else get Risley here? Was anyone else, like, excited for Risley, or did, like, everyone pass on him?
Strike a pose. Break it out.
Okay, what enemy here is, like, applying, like, a healing debuff to me? And apparently only to my Charlotte. Like, what the hell's going on?
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Like, I don't approve. Cut that out.
one with wind and cloud.
Yep, punched. All I know is newbie. A simple man with simple tastes, I can respect it. And I'm just going to focus on this for just a second.
Truth bomb. Smile.
Why am I getting a healing debuff on my Charlotte? What is going on? Does anyone know what's happening with my Charlotte right now? I am getting very confused. I have not seen such things happen before.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
My friend got C2/C3. Damn. That's dedication. I got him on my ult, still level 40 though. Hey, welcome back, Jay Squeeze. How's it going, man? Did anyone know what was happening to my Charlotte there though? I have not. I don't know what was happening, and it's kind of freaking me out. Charlotte was just dying for no reason. She was just all like... Oh, you know what this does give now that I'm looking at it? This gives weapon materials. This is nice, actually. So, and a little bit more. So you know what? This is good. This is important. We will go to the challenge, and... Oh, we can use our Fiorina again. So, we're going to use Baijuju. We're going to use Fiorina. We're going to use... We'll use Shinsho and Cookie. This seems good. I like this. I like this squad. Let's go with it. Yeah, we'll get through these real quick, because thankfully these are all relatively short. They take maybe 3 minutes each, so... We get through this. Maybe poke our head into the abyss. I mean, that also gets him some artifacts, too, which is nice. Is Neon only getting good characters on his ult? No, he gets good characters everywhere. Neon always has good characters. On the ult, on the main, on everything in between. It's the Neon way.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good. Our bond is
It was in the contract.
Mind the side effects.
I pull characters that I skip on my main on my ult. I think that's what I've been trying to do. Like, I'm trying not to, like, lean on characters that I use on my main too much, with the exception right now being Dia. I'm not leaning on her so much as I am just kind of building her out for Linny. Because it is kind of a match made in heaven, right? This is what you get when worlds collide. Sorry. My main, I only pull for characters I like. And then I guess the ult gives you a chance to try out characters that you might not have otherwise tried. I imagine you've probably found, if you play the ult a lot, I don't know how much you do, but I imagine you've probably found a couple of diamonds in the rough. Like, you see a character, like, oh, I don't like this character. You get him on the ult later, and you're like, oh, wow, this character's kind of fun, actually. Wait, what's up with that? I only pull for Animo Boys, and some others. Some others being Linny, right? As I say, she's a simple woman with simple interests, you know. I respect it. Can't disrespect it too much.
Remember, health comes
Too much.
first.
And Ayaka. Oh yeah, right, Ayaka. Almost forgot about Ayaya. Ayaya.
Let my name echo in song.
Anyway.
Strike a pose.
Oh, I wanted to throw this out here, because I'm thinking if I have the time to do something this weekend coming up, I'm going to do an extra stream this weekend on Twitch to see what the turnout like is on Twitch, and I don't know if I'm going to stream Genshin or if I'm going to stream something else. Like, I might do, like, a, like, just a random game, or, like, a completely off-base thing. I don't know. That's Yoimiya. Yeah, so you basically passed on Yoimiya because you're like, oh, she looks boring. And then you get her on the alt, and you're like, oh, God, no, she is fun. And then you get her on the main, and you're like, Exactly like that. Those are the exact sounds you made. That's the exact same sounds you made. I heard it. I changed my opinion on Yoimiya after playing her on my alt. I feel like a lot of people changed their opinion on her after actually trying her, because at first everyone was anti-Yoimiya. They're like, ew, Yoimiya, she's like bad Hu Tao. She's like even worse than Ember. She's terrible. And then people actually played her and they're like, oh, we're stupid. Okay, never mind. My bad. I mean, I like her. I mean, so do I. Like I said, it was one of those things that, like, it was a bandwagon going on of, like, Yoimiya hate, and then the hate just kind of died out because people realized, oh, it seems that we were mistaken. And I'm not even talking about people who just didn't like the aesthetic or didn't like her, like, playstyle. I'm talking about people who legitimately thought she was terrible. These are people who are like, no, she's, like, the worst character in the game. And then it was like, no, she's not.
Mind the side effects.
No, she's not. What? You guys are nuts.
Be bad.
That's the nature of Genshin, though, right? Characters come and go, but Yoimiya is forever, or something like that. I don't know. I still don't feel comfy playing with her, but I'm grateful because she carried me until AR48. That's pretty good. Hey, MDR, welcome back, man. How's it going? How's business? All right. Shower with me, brave. I don't know what she's... I'm gonna have to look it up in the menu. I can't tell what she's saying there, but it sounds she says something about worlds colliding, and it just makes me think of that one song by Power Man 5000 called Worlds Collide. And I really like that song, but every time I hear her say that, it starts playing in my head every time. And if I could put it on stream without getting in trouble, I absolutely would, but, like, goddamn.
Like an emergency.
I got her 29 pennant pity with Bennett. Wow. I think that's the game definitely telling you something, being like, oh yeah, no, you're
A bitter pill to swallow.
you're gonna be playing you're a Yoimiya main now, and you're like, well, okay. I guess I'm a Yoimiya main now. How about that? That's crazy. That's wild.
Remember, help comes
Floor 12, Chamber 2. But I have some stuff to do, but I will continue soon. Hell yeah. Oh, you can do it, man. You got this. It's not too hard. It only took me a couple of attempts to get, like, all 36 stars in one shot, so, you know, it's not bad. I have an unbuilt level 20 Zhao because I was going for C6 Diona. I don't know what to do with him. It's been, like, 2 years, and he's just sitting there. Don't let Aiko hear that. She will become offended. Anyway, the thing I have to check is in her profile. It's this. You have to wait. You have a big hello.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? Ah, you must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Interesting. Anyway, the thing I want to hear is Elemental Burst.
Let the world come alive!
Let the world come alive. Okay, that's what it's saying.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the world come alive.
Let the world come alive!
I was hearing something Worlds Collide, and I was all like, this is what you get when worlds collide. It's such a good song. God damn it, it's stuck in my head now. You build him, and C6 him, and R5 him. Oh dear. I don't think I... No. Now I'm just picturing the old man meme from the Avengers. It's just like, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I have all stars so far. Good job, MDR. You got this, man. So yeah, after stream, I'm immediately going to be listening to the song. You know, I'm going to put it in. Hold on. I added a channel in the Discord, by the way, if you guys are interested. And don't start auto-playing on me now. Good. Alright, give me 1 sec. Worlds Collide Power Man 5000. So, I'm just gonna... I added a channel to this Discord server. called Music. Or what do they call it? Yeah, just called Music. So if you want to share, if you have a song that you just like jamming to, and you just want to share it with people, put it in that channel. Just like put a link there. I'll start it out. I'll start it out with Power Man 5000. It's a heavy duty. It's a heavy song. It's heavy metal, but like, well, it's like early 2000s heavy metal. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Anyway, I think it's this one now. All right, we're doing good so far. Have I gotten all the rewards so far? Yeah. We got 3 more to go. I wish I could have some like that. Zhao was pretty and short, and he was good hair and a good-looking weapon. Yeah, I think all those things are true. Solid damage. Worked with Marechaussee. That he does. Hyper focusing on Zhao on the main. Zhao is good. Like, Zhao is a solid character. I'll stand by that. Okay, so... It's a little risky, but I'll try it. He's going to be level 20 till the end of time. That's unfortunate. Wanderer power creeps, unfortunately. Does he? I don't know if he does. I think they're different. I think Zhao has a more linear playstyle than Wanderer does, so... And weirdly enough, I actually think Zhao's playstyle is awkwardly less risky. Because you're in the air so much and moving so much, you're actually just not getting hit that much. Sprix has only Babida. I have many Barbaras. Babida. Like, seriously, unironically, I have so many Barbaras. Like, a disturbing amount of Barbaras. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm not going to use my burst here because that would be kind of greedy. Kind of a waste. Anyway. Now, they're both good in situations. They're equal enough. Yeah. Like, honestly, as someone who has Wanderer and doesn't have Zhao, I actually prefer Zhao for playstyle, because I actually didn't really I ended up not vibing with Wanderer so much, unfortunately. Then, it also helps that, Wanderer has 1 artifact set that's, like, built exclusively for him, and then Zhao has, like, 4. Like, seriously, Zhao has so many options for artifacts, it's unreal. Just the passes and how he lets you focus on cooldown, crit damage so much more, and also has an amazing set that comes with another good set.
Luck
If you're a Dendro main,
is
true.
The results of a single game, but it's bound to run out soon.
I like Zhao, but I prefer Wanderer because of how much faster he is. True. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. As far as exploration goes, like, Wanderer is a godsend. He's great. But when it comes to, like, doing combat and stuff, just being a pogo stick and being, like, well, a pogo stick, I mean, I don't think you can ask for much better than that, right?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness
But like I said, it's all preference, right?
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Judgment is upon us. Their penance is due.
Hey, is Cyno's charge attack good?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Their penance is due.
Like, I haven't really been trying his charge attacks all that much, but, like, are they good? Because I also have Wanderer and I prefer Zhao. It's a weird thing, because I actually I don't really vibe with Zhao all that much either, but I'd rather have Zhao than Wanderer for combat. If I'm going to get Zhao, I need a C1. Do you? What's Zhao's C1? Is that the one that gives him an extra charge of his skill? Because, like, that one's good. Like, that's probably, like, the good one. Okay, yeah, that's a solid one. His only 2 constellations I think are any good, actually, if I remember right, is his C1 and his C6. But if I remember right, his C6 is stupid. Like, his C6 is broken. Like, it takes Zhao from, like, this is a very good, powerful hyper carry character to, like, it's like he's, like, the best character in the game. Like, he's legitimately in, like, I would argue, like, potentially top 5 at C6. He's ridiculous. Be that Zhao, man. Well, you can't get Zhao's... Well, actually, wait. When Zhao reruns, he reruns with Jade Spear, doesn't he?
I see everything. Let me read you a verse. Rain.
His C6 is actually ridiculous. Exactly. It's so stupid. Makes it so, like, basically you're just flying around like an absolute maniac and just everything just dies. It's just like, and I'm hitting for like 1 trillion damage and everything just crumbles before me. You basically get to cosplay as, that scene with Raiden Shogun and Signora, you turn everyone into ash. Yeah, the thing with Zhao is that you only go for his C1 or his C6 if you're going for any constellations. Everything in between is garbage. Hot garbage. You want to talk about the worst constellation of all time? Like, the worst constellation of all time? It's Zhao C4. Zhao C4, and I think it's not even close. Look at Zhao C4, get back to me, Aiko. Just take a look at it, just read it, and try to comprehend what it's exactly saying, and then just be all like, but why? But why is it like that? Actually, I have a kind of a funny joke I can kind of talk about on this once I'm done this, but I keep using a skill preemptively. I know I shouldn't do that, because you're supposed to do BAM! You play the rhythm game. You play the rhythm game. I just read it. It's so bad. It's actively bad. Like, I guarantee that no one, if you haven't read it before, you've never seen a constellation that bad. Ever. It's unreal how bad it is. Excuse you? You're being really annoying. That's a great C4, but he loses HP, so it's good. Aiko, I want you to... Do you understand what that C4 does? Do you understand? You have a comprehension of what you just read. Aiko in the House of... Aiko living in her House of Lies again. Actually, fun fact. Yeah, you know, I'm going to go into it. I'm going to talk about this again, because I love talking about this. I think this is so funny. 2 of the worst constellations of all time are very, very close to one another. I don't understand most things. It's a defense buff. What does Zhao want defense for? Why does Zhao want defense? That's right, he doesn't. Okay, just for those who didn't take the time to look at this, I can't get over this. This is so stupid. Where is he? He's so small, I can't see him. There he is. C4. When Zhao is below half health, he gains 100% defense bonus. It just doubles his defense. His defense. You know, that thing that Zhao clearly uses. It's so bad. It's god-awful. It doesn't do anything. However, here's the irony. Here is the absolute irony, is that if you were to switch this C4 with the other worst Constellation 4 of all time, to increase survivability. Ray. If you think that defense boost is going to save you from anything, you got another thing coming, honey. Oh my god. But yeah, seriously, it's so bad, right? We already know this. But if you were to switch this constellation with another character who has what I would argue as the other worst constellation of all time, it actually is very good. on both of them. Seriously, check it out. So this is Albedo C4. Active characters within the solar field have their plunging attack damage increased by 30%. On Albedo, this is terrible. This doesn't do anything. I'm trying to defend. Don't. But seriously, all joking aside, if you were to actually take this one and give it to our Pogo Stick Man, and say tweak the wording, right? So like instead of it being during his skill, it would be like after a skill, your next plunging attack does 30% more damage, or plunging attacks deal bonus damage for a couple seconds. That would be pretty good. And then you just change the Zhao one to be when above 50% health, you get a defense boost. You just switched it to change the words a little bit to make them match the character theme, and all of a sudden you have two great constellations. Isn't that wild? That's crazy. That's hilarious. It's just like you have two of the worst constellations in the game, and if you switch them, they all of a sudden become quite good. I think Hoyo forgot to switch them. They must have switched them by accident. Must have been. And I agree with what Neon said earlier. Sino combat lines are absolutely awesome. In the same category as, like, almost in the same category as Zhao's, actually. Just lament! Useless, futile! Given Hilichurls their mental health issues. Also, let me get my Freemo gems, too. Alright, we got 2 more rounds to go. Let's get those done. That was a fun little distraction, but seriously. I have it capped. Excellent. Albedo C1 should give him fluffy hair. They should just do that, like, baseline. That shouldn't even be a constellation. Just make that the base. I guess I'll just use their characters for this, so... we'll use Thomas, Bennett, Kazu... Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't have any characters. Let's do it. What's up, Ray? What's on your mind? Tell me your secrets. Oh, anyway, I gotta calm down. I gotta take a deep breath after that rant. Every time I have to think about the C4, Zhao C4, I get upset.
Don't get too close.
Like I have to actually like take a breather, catch my breath after. Wait, is this Zhao using... Sorry, is this Kazuya using Sack Sword? Oh my god, I think he is actually. That's absolutely Sack Sword. Cool, actually. I like Sack Sword on him, I think it's neat. I should check with the characters' demos here. I was using mine last time, so I didn't actually take a chance to look at those. So he's using the it's okay. And they got him on... Yeah, this is the set I would run. And then Kazuya, yeah, it's about right. Sack Sword. Lots of EM, sure. Benny, Sapwood Blade. Yeah. It's about lined up to what I would do with him. What's Thomas doing, though? And he's also doing Noblesse. Interesting. I don't know if I do Noblesse on him, but it's fine. Catan Crossspear. It's okay. Rate characters / share your opinions on overrated and underrated characters. Are you telling me what to do? Are you trying to tell me what to do, son? But actually, you just want my opinions on that? Characters I think are over and underrated. I think Dendro's overrated. Like the element. I think Dendro is incredibly powerful, but I don't think it is to the degree that people make it out to be. It's like, people think that it's like, if you're not using Dendro, you're not playing the game right. I don't think that's true. It's a bit of a hot take, I know, but I actually think, that Dendro is like the most overrated thing. Not because it's bad, obviously, it's incredibly powerful, but I mean, I think that most other things still keep up with it relatively well. Ray is Sprix's son? Yeah, totally. We're just two completely different nationalities from different parts of the world, but yeah, no, totally. Absolutely true. He needs defense to not die. Are you still on this, Aiko? You think you just have to accept that? Here's the thing. I want you to think about this, Aiko. You can look at it this way. There's another way you can look at this. Zhao is a really good character, even though he has one of the worst constellations of all time, and yet he's still good. I think that should speak volumes. Dendro falls below Anemo and Hydro all the time. True. Yeah, I think that Hydro stuff and Anemo stuff is still better. For a lot of reasons. In a lot of situations. Yeah. As far as underrated characters go, there's a lot of characters I think are underrated. I think Dia's underrated. Well, I mean, obviously, of course I think Dia's underrated, but seriously, like, she's not terrible.
Don't get too close.
Like, she's not bad, by any means. And she can enable a lot of good stuff. Xinyan's underrated. Most physical is underrated, but physical has problems that, like, I understand, but, like, the characters themselves aren't inherently bad. I made my C6 Zhao friend join and tell me very simply what each con does. Yeah, each con, most of his cons don't really do anything, except for 1 and 2, or 1 and 6. I don't even remember what his 2 is. I don't think his 2 was anything special. I think his 2 was just fine. You've shared a lot of underrated characters, so any other overrated fodders? Overrated. Okay. I want to say one that's like a super hot take, but I'm like, I don't even agree with it myself. I think it's like a character I think is overrated because I feel like... Okay, you know what? I'm going to word this in a very specific way. You know who's overrated, but not in the sense that they're not, like, deserving of the rating they get, but because they're so overrated in the sense that they push out every other unit of their class? It's Nahida. Nahida is probably the best Dendro character in the game. There's no arguing that. However, she's not so good and not so broken that you can't just run Yao Yao or Baizhu and get similar results. So in the sense that I think she's rated correctly as being the best Dendro character, I don't think she's worth saying that, like, no other Dendro character is worth it. There's a hot take for you. For overrated. So it's overrated in the sense that, like, it pushes out other characters from being rated in the same category, but she's, like, deserving of being, like, called the best. What else is overrated? Overrated's hard because I feel like most overrated characters kind of hold up pretty well. Like, I would say, like, maybe, like, Hu Tao. Like, Hu Tao's super good, but, like, you don't need her.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Truth be told, I actually think Yoimi is better.
Billy churl.
Wait, Baizhu was the last Dendro character? No, there's, the last new Dendro character was, Kiroro. Hey, Jay Sweezy, welcome back. Oh, God, overrated. Overrated's hard. Bennett.
Adventure team, assemble!
Bennett might be a little overrated. Because he's overrated in the sense that people think that by using his C6 and not being able to run him with certain characters anymore, that those characters aren't good anymore, but they're still good without Bennett. So think of it that way. That's why I think Bennett's overrated. That Bennett is looked at like, oh, if you C6 him, I can't use him with, like, Eula anymore, right? Oh, no. So Eula must be terrible now because she can't use Bennett. No, she's still great without Bennett. Wow, I don't have Bennett anymore and she's still good. Wild. Alright, I can get everyone mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get everyone mad. Alright, you know who's overrated? Yelan. Yelan's overrated. Bam. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, it's kind of like, when I think of overrated characters, it's kind of hard, right? Because most characters that are well liked and I think are really good and people recommend, they're good for a reason. Like, they're worth getting. But most of them aren't worth, like, compromising your playstyle, right? Like, if you just don't like Yelan, you don't need her. If you don't like Shogun, you don't need her. If you don't like Kazuha, you don't need him. There's always alternatives for most characters, and then on top of that, you also have the fact that you just can run without them. There's teams that don't need them. I mean, you're not wrong, but you want a second Shinsho. Yeah, but can you really stand having not one but two horrible haircuts? Hey, Pigeon, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Like you can tell, you can clearly tell they do each other's hair, and neither of them know what they're doing. Okay, I'm just saying. Can you handle that? That's the thing. I'm asking from a meta standpoint. From a meta standpoint? Who's overrated from a meta standpoint? That's hard. That's really hard, because I know there's so many ones I could say that are, like, probably true to some extent. I'm eyeballing Kazuha, and I know that sounds blasphemous, but, like, he's, like, overrated in the same vein as, like, how I think Nihida's overrated, and the same way I think Bennett's overrated. Venti's just as good, right? Like, Venti is as good as Kazuha, right? I feel like there's an argument that Kazuha's league's better than Venti, and I just don't think that's true. Yeah, I think I like the way Ray put it. Like, Kazuha's a little overrated, and Venti's a little underrated. When in reality, they're at about the same power level. Doesn't Skara, Fremenity, Sayu, and Tainari have the same haircut? I don't know about that, actually. Just because Kazuha gives more buffs. Yeah, like, Kazuha's a better buffer than Venti is, but Venti can keep up with, like, his crowd control's nutty. And his damage is really high. So, you know, Kazuha's way better to me, at least. And that's a fair opinion. I think, like, there's totally good arguments for both. And the question is we're not saying, like, we're not trying to be like, oh, hot take, Kazuha's actually bad, get Venti. Like, God, no, that's not even close to what we're trying to get at. The point is like, you know, even though Kazuha's great, he's phenomenal. One of the, probably the best Animo unit. Venti keeps up. Hell, even Sucrose keeps up pretty well. Sucrose is really good. I think what over supersedes, in most cases, is which one do you like more? Do you like Sucrose's, like, fluffy ear things and whatever the hell that was? Like, I mean, yeah, go crazy. Venti gives more playstyle and a comfy playstyle. I agree with that. Since I've been playing Venti more and using him, I like his playstyle. I like what he does. Who else would I put as... You know who's underrated, weirdly enough? She used to be overrated, and now she's underrated? Diona. Diona's in such a weird spot. Sad I don't have Sucrose. She avoided me. Yeah, this is weird. Diona used to be considered one of the best characters in the game, and I think she was overrated back then. And now she's so underrated, because I have seen so many tier lists now that put her in F tier. Like, I have no idea what happened, but apparently people think Diona's trash now, and I'm like, since when? What? It's crazy to me. I'm like, I don't know what happened, but apparently it happened. But her shield is kind of weak, but her kit is simply amazing. Her shield, the shield is okay. You can stack enough health to make that shield, like, competitive and viable, but you also get two of them. If you use Sackbow, you can actually have two shields. Like, yeah, they don't stack, sure, but, like, you can literally do shield and then refresh it if it pops. So, I mean, that helps. I think it all comes down to your playstyle, whether you need Venti or Kazuha. Exactly. No, that's exactly it, Pigeon. Playstyle should supersede, right? Like, if you have a playstyle that, like, welcomes one or the other, you pick the one that's better for you. You don't pick the one that everyone says is better. Like, just because I'm like, oh yeah, Kazuha's great, I love this guy. And you're doing, like, I don't know, like a team with, like, I don't know, let's use Linny an example. I mean, Kazuha won't always be the best pick. Hell, with Linny, I'd actually probably put Venti. Mainly because that's what I've been doing, but it's fun. I like it. But you do what's good for you. Nervalette's great with Venti because he black holes everything into the middle there, into like that one spot, and then you just Kamehameha the spot. It's phenomenal. How dare you? How dare you? How dare I? I don't have Layla, but if I do get her, she's getting replaced. I like Layla. I want to get constellations for Layla. I want to build her out properly. I think she's really good. And I believe we have one more of these to go. And we can do this is the do whatever team we want now. Let's do... What do we do here? I want to do something with right here, right now. Right here, right now. Or no, wait, actually, we'll do it like this, and this, and this. So that's the core of the team I want. Maybe Nervalette? Yeah, we'll do Nervalette. Yes. Look at that. That's a team. I need C4 Layla for my Hu Tao. No Hu Tao slander will be tolerated. There's no slander. I never once said Hu Tao is bad. Just that I don't think she's overrated anymore, actually. I think she used to be. Not so much anymore. I feel like people have kind of realized that she's very good. But maybe not as broken as some of the other characters now.
Show them. Right here.
Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Okay. Yay Miko. Do we get Yay Miko next time she gets a rerun? If we get an opportunity for a Yay Miko rerun, what do we do? Nuvi, Furina, Kazu, Baiju. I got a 2-minute clear with this team. Amazing. Nice. It's a good team. You already had me mad with Hu Tao slander, but Yelan too. Look, regardless of your opinion on Yelan as a character, you have to admit that like her haircut needs some work, okay?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Settle down.
Look, you gotta understand. What's a Yay Miko? Crafty Fox Lady. I've made it to 1600 primos. Nice. Keeping yourself busy. It's good. I'm proud of you. Oh my god, I just realized I'm 6 minutes behind. Oh my god, you're living in the past, man. I've been talking to you this whole time, and you've been all like, how dare you disregard my Hu Tao and Yelan? And I'm just sitting here going like, man, living in the past. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. All I was saying was that, regardless of your opinion on Yelan, I think everyone has to accept that, like, her haircut needs some work, okay? It looks like Shinsho cut her hair, and it really shows. But still, Hu Tao is amazing. She's good. She's absolutely good. She's really powerful, she's really strong, but, you know, her playstyle can be problematic at times, and she doesn't work, and her team comps are limited. She's not like a lot of other characters where you can just do like a bunch of different things. She's kind of like, you are playing Hu Tao. That's your team. The team is Hu Tao. That's a Hydro guy, isn't it? Guess what?
A sight to behold.
I love her burst animation so goddamn much. It's so cool.
Right here.
The times beckon.
Look at Yelan's hair better, Spriggs. Unlike Shinsho's, it's actually well taken care of. That's the irony of it, is because Shinsho's doing her hair. He's doing a better job of it. That's the twist. Whoever's doing Shinsho's hair is just absolutely screwing it up. She has a clean cut. Doesn't feel like this patch is going fast. It's a little slow. I'm not gonna lie, but to be fair, our event lineup has been not great so far. Like, we had this event, which has been okay, and then the next one's like a photo event, and it's like, ugh. Well, photo events aren't exactly the most engaging. And as far as like story content, like we kind of like rushed, we kind of went through it really fast, which is definitely a big problem. Tide Braid in the back, it's extremely slow for me because of Raiden. Spriggs, would you be sad if I have a really good weapon on Mika? No, not at all. Gotta go since I have drama. I DM'd you my UID when I'm home, or I put it in general chat. Have a good one. All right, take care, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Have a great day. Sprix, I bet you won't wish. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're right. You're probably right, I won't wish, because we just got Furina. And if I'm being honest, I really don't know what else I'd want off this banner. Like, Kale, maybe. I don't really have any reason to go for Charlotte, because we're already doing Charlotte on the main account. And I don't really want Baiju on this account, because I don't want two Baijus. And I don't really... I think getting a Constellation for Furina would be kind of risky. Just overkill. You did know it. You were correct. Your assessment was right. Good job, Jay Squeezy. I'm so proud. You know me so well. Let's go ahead and turn in our commissions.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. And we set off our expeditions because we need more ore. Speaking of ore, we actually got a lot of ore from that. Alright, well... Now, I think we spend the rest of our resin and our resources on getting Mora. Because, unfortunately, we are still broke. Now, where are the ley lines? Aha. Do I get a medal? I don't think I can give medals yet. Actually, I think the medals, I think that's a Twitch thing, so no. Stringless? Oh, you're saying I pull on the weapon banner. Well, that's an interesting proposition, isn't it? Do we pull on the weapon banner? Is that the sauce? Do we just say screw screw other characters? We want weapons? What about a car? Bro, I can't even afford a car for myself. You think I can afford a car for you? You're out of your mind. I'm watching your stream while doing homework right now. Awesome. I hope my voice is helping you keep focused. Good luck with your homework. You do really need a stringless. That is true. Screw it. You need a venti weapon. That is true. All right. Let me. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get the resin out of the way, because even if I get the weapon, I can't rightly level the goddamn thing up because I can't afford it. Right. So let's go ahead and get some money first, so we can actually think about trying to level the thing up.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm actually liking Favonius on him. It feels pretty good. I mean, it is just a good weapon, but, you know.
Step right up.
Oh, man, did they really just go invincible as I did my skill? I think they did.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Yeah, you know what? We'll get some more rolling, and then I think I'll head over to our wishing spot and see if we can get a weapon. I mean, there's also the alternative. We could also get really lucky and just get the Furina sword. Now, if we got the Baiju weapon, let's think about this, like, worst case scenario. We get the Baiju weapon. What do we do with it? Like, the Baiju weapon is good realistically on, like, 2, maybe 3 characters. Because it's good on Kokomi, which we don't have, Baiju, which we don't have, and Barbara, which we do have. We could do Barbara. We could throw it on Barbaric. And then maybe, like, some... Switch gears. I managed to get my 3.2 million more from farming ley lines. I'm going to stop for now. It's a good stopping point. Reasonable stopping point. Good stuff, man. I hope you get the bell or the dragon spear. Aiko, do you want to get banned? Why do you want to get banned so bad? I don't get it. Why do you say such awful, vile things? I don't get it. I'm so nice to you, too. I'm so, like hopeful and, like, rooting for you and offering you, like, the best, and then you, like, say awful things like that to me. I don't get it. Why would you say that? Like, please enlighten me. Uh-oh, I'm getting, like... Oh, I'm at 50. I'm dead. Well, that was just awful, wasn't it? Oh, wait, this isn't even for the ley line. I've already beat the ley line. What the hell? What is... These guys are just here. These guys are probably guarding a treasure chest, then. Give me your treasure chest. Yes! Worth. Because the bell is useful for Dia. We already have the bell on her, though. We don't want another one. Actually, you know what I want for her? I want the chainsaw. That'd be a dream come true. If we can get the chainsaw on her eventually, that'd be awesome.
Finders keepers.
That weapon's, like, actually good on her. Like actively very good versus being, like, oh, like, serviceable. I mean, the bell's not bad. It's okay. R1. Oh, yeah, we got that R2 bell. Ooh. Did you get the bell? I did get the bell a while ago. We really don't want any more
Here we go.
Dragon Slave.
Time for
Here.
takeoff.
Hi.
Now disappear.
Kazumi has wandered into the bedroom. Hi, Kazumi. Hi. Hold on. Hold on. You can kind of just barely see her. Hi. Who's my baby girl? There she is. There's the Kazumi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Who's my good girl? Don't lick my beard. She licks my beard sometimes. I think she likes it. It worries me. Good girl. Oh my god, baby girl. She's so cute. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. I'm going to start farming artifacts for my future ride, and much luck to you, my dude. Oh, that guy just exploded for like no reason. Uh-oh. Hold up. Are we still live? Are we good? She knocked over my internet. I have a device that handles my my wireless internet connected to my computer. She just knocked it over. And she stole my chair. Well, she's the streamer now, I guess. She's in my chair. You can't see her so well, but oh, she's purring. Alright, well, since she stole the chair, I'm going to just reposition the camera here so you can see her a little bit. Nope. Never mind, no I'm not. Not like that, at least. This Kazumi. Oh, jeez! Oh, no. Kitty. She's stolen my chair. Okay, she can have it. I'm just gonna put the camera back. Not much for it right now. I'm just gonna have to sit on my bed. Yeah. Howdy. I can't see the chat so well now. Give me a sec. Wait, no, I have an R5 Rain Slasher. I'm back. I was trying to log into Genshin, but my Wi-Fi is slow. By the way, I hit 17 subscribers. Oh, congrats, D-Luke Simp, and also welcome back. Cute kitty, indeed. Alright, so we'll finish this up and then do a wish. And then, I don't know after that. We'll probably take stock and see what weapons we can level up, because I think that's our biggest problem right now, is we have a few weapons that just need, like, investment. That and fishing.
Brace yourself.
I hope you guys might be ready. We might have to do a fishing stream 2, or sorry, fishing stream 3. We've already done 2 fishing streams. We might have to do a 3rd.
This will end you.
I'm so sure.
Step right up.
Okay, you guys need to work out your problems and stop, like, staying so far away from one another.
Here comes the finale.
Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Time for takeoff.
You may notice that I'm not in my chair right now because somebody stole my chair. And her name is Kazumi. Ow. Okay, this samurai guy. I'm gonna shove an arrow up this guy's nose, okay? You know, this guy's really annoying me. Just shove the arrow right up his nose. There we go, much better. Anyway, I'm doing just fine, Midnight. How about yourself? How's life treating you? How's work? Thankfully, that was our last one of those. So, let's do it. You know what? Screw it. I want that stringless. It's a risky play. I'm well aware, and this may not be worth it in the grand scheme of things, but you know what? That's just how it's going to be. Can you read this? Barely. If I had my glasses on, maybe, but I don't have my glasses are a bit out of reach at the moment. Hold on. Actually, this is for Venti, so let's put Venti up front. Oh, my controller's drifting. It's not letting me sit down. There we go. Life is treating me like hell. That's not good. New Ico for luck. That doesn't seem... Maybe that's the play. Maybe you're onto something. Kazumi, why are you chewing on the arm of my chair? She's just like just chewing on the arm of my chair. I don't know why. Cut that out. Alright, let's do it. Remember what they say, no ragrats. No regrets! No regrets! Come on, give me the stringless. We're in for one stringless. That's all we need. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. We're okay with that. Sack swords are good because, like, sack swords in the grand scheme of things are really, really helpful down the line, even if not right away. So that was one more pull done. It is what it is. I could do singles. Let's see. It's not going to show me right away. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it's worth doing a single. We'll save up a little more. We'll keep trying though. Sack sword's not bad though. Like, it's my second one, so getting refinements on this is actually quite nice. Like, we don't have Shinsho yet or anyone that can really, really make the thing shine, but it is good. Once you have a character that this is good on, it's going to be really good. So, it's not bad. Also, I'll try to log back in because I have my world quests to do. Good luck. I hope you can get back on. I did wish on the Furina banner. Got a weapon instead. Oh, what weapon? Was it at least a good one? I hope it was at least a good weapon. Just so you can make the best out of it. Level 13, nice. Alright, we got a good chunk of Mora now. Maybe I can actually get, like, some weapon leveled up. Alright, so the big one is this one. And unfortunately, it looks like... Money-wise, I have enough. I just don't think I have enough of the other materials. We'll take a quick look. I've been having to spend so much Mora, or so much of my stuff on Mora, I haven't had a chance to really farm out much yet. Creamy chicken soup for lunch. Ooh, that sounds very good. What about Benny? It's okay on him. It's not great, but it's okay. You'd rather have a higher base attack weapon on him, though. I don't know. I think it was a sword. Oh, Kazumi! Can I have my chair back? Kazumi, you fool. You fool, you've gotten up from my chair. Now she's on my desk, though, and I don't want her on my desk. Alright, come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Ow. Careful, you're very pointy at times.
Sitting at the top of a tree,
ah, my eye. Her tail, like, flicked my eye a little bit. Ah. I've been stunned. Anyway, should I pull for Ayato or Raiden? If you need another main, like, on-field DPS, go for Ayato. He's really good. If you're looking for more of just, like, a general character that can fill a lot of spots, go for Raiden. Raiden kind of does both, because she can be on-field or off-field. She's very flexible. Specs, I just realized I got a sword from Fontaine World Quest. It's called the Sword of Narcissan Cruz. Is it good? Oh, I've heard about this thing. I don't know yet. I actually don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. Though, we're going to find that quest soon. We're going to start that quest maybe tomorrow, even. We could do it tomorrow. What do you think, guys think? You want to do it this week? Try to find the Narcissan Cruz quest? And get the sword? Because apparently it looks good. I've only saw a glimpse of it, and I'm like, it looks solid, so... I want to test it out a little bit. Kazumi, what are you doing back there? Kazumi's being bad. I might have to kick her out. I'd rather not, though, if I don't have to. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait. Damn. Alright, well, let's get back to what I was trying to do and just see if I have any materials that make getting the sword possible. Wouldn't gliding be faster? I don't know, Venti, would it? I need 6 of these, and I'm 1 short, it looks. Hello. Kazumi, what are you doing? I am going to be one short. That sucks. And when are these available? Oh, they're available today. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I think this has to happen. We know we need them. This weapon's going to be really important. Let's just make it happen. Like, I think this would be a mistake not to do this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got lots of fragile. Let's get to take advantage of it. Oh, hi, Kazumi. She just, like, sat up on her hind legs and just touched my finger. What a funny kitty. You're so funny. Kazumi, you're so funny. Why are you so funny? Barely any fragile. I have enough fragile. I can't... Okay, you know what the worst part is? I started calling it fragile a long time ago as like a meme, as a joke, and now I can't stop. Please send help. I believe the domain is this one. Cool. I'll put it on Traveler because it kind of looks like her actual sword. Careful about the spoilers. I haven't seen the thing yet. I just know that, like, it exists, and it looks nice, and I saw one of the effects on it, and I'm like, that looks solid. I have an R5 sax sword, and I got another one I don't need. Feels bad. I mean, it's okay. It's a minor one. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But if we haven't done something on stream, for my sake, and for some of the other people in the chat sake, because I know some people will actually dip out of quest streams. Like, they won't watch the full quest stream until they do it themselves, because they don't want to be spoiled, right? So it's not just for my sake, it's for other people's sake too, right? Some people want to be surprised. They want to be like, oh, there's a sword, I don't believe it. It's all good though, don't worry, man, no stress. And as far as your second sack sword situation, Midnight, a second one doesn't hurt. It's not bad to have two. It means that if another character rolls around that wants it, you don't have to steal it from your Shinsho. Or other character that may be using it, but you know what I mean. I don't know what team to use. I think I want to use this team. This team is probably faster. Oh wait, I remember what's in here. This is gonna be rough. Let's do this one to start with. Let's see how it goes. I didn't think properly. It's all good, man. It happens to the best of us. You get excited about it, you know? You hear about, like, this cool thing you found, you're like, oh, I gotta share it. But it's a small one. That's the thing. It's not like you rolled up in here and you're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe they killed this character in the Archon quest. Like, then it would have been all like, dude, bruh. I'd have to throw you then. You know what I mean? I might get the Fontaine Pipe. It's really good. On paper, it looks phenomenal. Oh, this isn't the domain I thought it was. I thought this was the one with the Primuses in it. That's the talent book one, actually. Okay, this might not be so bad.
You can get away.
I got careless. I got careless. I got careless. I got careless. The wrong test subject. I don't know why they're... Old enemy lines are so funny to me. Sure don't make them like they used to. I also need to build up Lisa and Bennett. They're worth it. Lisa's solid. Bennett's great. Lisa's not as flexible as Bennett, but the good stuff Lisa does is really good. Like, I actively use Lisa in a Hyper Bloom team that's really solid. And actually pretty fun to play, so... do recommend. She also has a cool hat. And we all know that I absolutely base what characters I like strictly off of what their headwear is. If their hat's cool, then like that's an instant win. So, you know. Yeah, I only realized it like 3 hours after doing the quest. What if I switch Venti's and Linny's weapon around? I think it wouldn't work that well. I don't think you'd get the result you wanted. Because the reason why the weapon works so well on Linny is because Linny lowers his own health, which means he's healed very easily. So he's being healed a lot. Versus Venti that can't lower his health on his own and means he's not getting healed as much. So he's not actually getting the damage buff. Like, if you want to do damage Venti, like, not using him as a support, I'm telling you, there are ways to do it. It's just, you gotta think of the correct way to do it. So, like, if you want it, like, a damage Venti weapon that, like, synergizes with him, outside of, like, just, like, stringless and doing good burst damage and skill damage. Because, I mean, have you seen it, right? You've been using the Venti with that build. You realize how good it is. Like, you see the big, beefy boy numbers, and it's like, oh yeah, right, Venti's really good. That's why I'm trying so hard to get stringless. I mean, he lowers his HP from me anyways. But, I mean, the team you're running him in, I don't know. I think there's better options for what you're trying to accomplish. Because you want to make him do damage, right? You want to try doing main DPS Venti, right? Am I correct in that assumption? I see 1.5k. I bet you see a lot of 1.5k though.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Like, I'm only seeing 800 damage, but like it hits like 25 times, so you know. It's like Ayaka's Burst. Ayaka's Burst, if you really look at it, it doesn't actually hit all that hard when without like buffs, right? But it's still super good just because it hits like it hits 12 times. Turns out when you hit something 100 times, it just doesn't matter. Maybe if you got Furina? Furina would make a difference. Alright, Aiko, I need you to be very clear with me. What is the goal with like trying to change your Venti? Because right now you're using him as a damage support. He's not a damage buffer, he's a damage support. He's a sub DPS. I'm trying to get her at 64 pity. I wish you luck. I hope you get her. I really do. So, let's think of it this way. You want to get a build together for your Venti that you want to use this charge attack, right? You want to use that C1? Is that what I'm getting at? Charge shot Venti. Is that the goal? Because if that's the goal, I can put something together for you. If that's not the goal and you just want to make his burst do and like make him do lots of damage as a support, you're already doing the right thing. If you want something different though, I can help that. I can help you put something together. Just need to know that like we have to be on the same page though, because if we're trying to like come up with two different plans, it's not going to work. Suffocate. I'm going to try to save the Venti burst.
A round of applause.
51k on that one. That was nice. Nice.
Don't get too close.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Going in.
And voila. Let's get this show on the road.
You gotta have a... You know what? Here's the thing, Aiko. The only thing I gotta say is that you just have to have a clear goal in mind. If you don't have a clear goal in mind and you just start throwing, like, shit at the wall, so to speak, you're probably not gonna get anywhere. You just need to know what your end goal is. Once you figure that out, then things can start falling into place a lot easier. Like, you look at your... I look at my Venti, and I looked at your Venti in the same way. I'm like, well, what do you want the Venti to do? I want him to do lots of damage when he's off-field. So you put Stringless on him, you put lots of Animo bonus on him, you put some crit, you put some attack, and you call it a day. But if you want to do something different, it's a different plan. And all of a sudden, you have to start looking at it a little differently. How was the Abyss, by the way? Sorry I missed your question earlier, Ninja. It was fine, actually. It wasn't that bad. I was pleasantly surprised, actually. It was pretty easy. Everyone was telling me this one was super hard, but I'm like, nah, it's really not. So this is this melee I have to build fires on. If you really want to make a DPS charged attack Venti, if you really want to make that dream happen and you want to try it, probably yes. If you want to make the best version of it that you can, yeah, you'd probably have to. I've officially 30-starred the Abyss for the first time. Nice! Good job, Ray. Congrats, man. Keep it up. You're only 6 stars away. Just slowly poke at that, see if you can get some upgrades here and there, and you can do it. I'm proud of you, man. Good job. Alright. So, I know I'm going to need a lot of these, so let's just go ahead and just... You know what? Let's just go ahead and skip the middleman. We skip the middleman because I know I'm going to need a lot. I'm making the wrong items. Oh, crap. I can't believe I just did that. Actually, I can believe I just did that. Well, that was a waste. Well, maybe not. It'll be a waste. It might be a waste later, but... And then we need transoceanic garbage. I should have enough of these. I've been slaughtering enough of the wildlife at this point. Oh yeah, the Abyss, thanks for reminding me. Easy 300 primos. Get in there, man. Get your freemos. And I'm using the right character. We'll go ahead and just make 12 of these because I know I'm going to need more if I'm taking this weapon to 90. And I am. It's not really a question of if, it's when. And we'll take a look. And level 80. Can we get it to 80 in one shot? We can, actually. We have gotten that event, plus the farming we did, actually got us enough ore. Now, getting it to 90, though, that's going to be the tricky part. We have the Mora now. What we don't have is the Aura. We have the Mora, not the Aura. Guess I should change my profile picture since I'm supposed to be out of jail, but I haven't done the Archon quest yet. That's fair. So as far as your lore is concerned, you're still in jail. Hey, Abdi Traveler, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? Honey, what's for dinner tonight? Paipu. And, yeah, looks good. I don't have any of those yet. I know it's a good place to stop. Like, we don't have to rush this thing to 90, but I kind of want to. So, let's go ahead and just take a look. How much do I need? So we need 4 of the gold items. I need 2 more transoceanic blues. And we need a lot of this stuff. So that is probably going to be a lot of farming on my part. We could get started on that today, but it looks like we're getting close to the end of stream, unfortunately. So I don't think I have that much time to really sit it out, but... let's go ahead and see what I'm working with. Okay, so we are definitely short on these, which is fine. We can't afford it anyway, so it's no rush. So I need to know I'm going to have to do a couple of runs on that. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday. I can do that on Sunday on my own time. And then we need 2 transoceanic garbages, which is fine, because I can just do this. Just do that. Child will be in jail until tomorrow when I catch up on my quest. Nice. Excellent. Good plan. So we only have to make 2 of these. Okay, so that's done. Those are done. Now we need to check these. Oh, it was 18 it said, right? I'm pretty sure it said 18. So you know what? We might actually have enough to do this in one shot. 33. So we make 18 of these. I'm using the right character, right? I was not using the right character. God damn it. Oh, minor waste. It's fine. You know what? We only need 2 golds, right? Interesting. You know what? I think we can make this happen right now. I know I only have a few minutes left, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's get this done. I only realize now that World Quest equals primos after 3 years of playing. You what? Seriously? That's concerning. God, how much primo gems do you have just sitting in World Quest that you haven't done yet? Man, how is garbage easier to say than chunk? Oh, it's not because it's easier to say. I just don't say it because I don't respect it. It's nothing about how easy it is. It's about the disrespect. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message, okay? Do you understand? Do you understand each other, Ray? Are we on the same page now? Do you follow my logic? Like, I just don't walk into them, and I get them because I like my quest log not being that big. Oh, gotcha. Exactly. I just don't like farming this stuff, so I call it transoceanic garbage. That, and when I say transoceanic garbage, it also covers all of it. Rather than just saying, oh, I need chunks, I need this, I need that. I can just say garbage, and it covers all of them. The whites, the greens, and the blues. It's convenient. And at this point, I've been calling it transoceanic garbage for so long that I think it would be weird if I didn't call it that, you know?
Stand back. Think you
And that's just that's the long and short of it.
A round of applause.
I mean, don't you have that one thing you just can't stand farming? Like, you just, like, as soon as you see it, you're like, oh god, not this crap again. Not this garbage.
Now disappear. Check this out.
Going in.
I think everyone has at least one.
Let's play.
Maybe more, but at least one.
Here comes the finale.
The transoceanic garbage is like that for me, mainly because, like, A, you have to go all over the world, all over Fontaine to grab it. It's all underwater for the most part, so you can't just fight them normally, generally speaking. And on top of that, I have to kill the fluffy animals. I have to kill, like, all these cute things that I like in the ocean, and it's like just because I need their materials, and it's painful.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh yeah, it's the stupid handguards. Oh my god, I need more for riding. Aw, shucks. Oh, you say that. It's so wholesome. It's just all like, I'm so angry, I'm so upset. Aw, shucks. That's beautiful. I love it. But, like, I would, in that case, if it was handguards that made me annoyed, I'd probably just call them crap guards. They're not handguards, they're crap guards. Okay, so that's 3. Alright, that's... I need 9 of these. One more run. One more run and we're done. One more run, guaranteed we have enough. And then it's just a question of if we can actually take the sucker to 90. I don't think we can, but we'll get it done. So right now, for Sprix, I'm 60 pity and have 1,608 Primo Gems with a 50-50. No pressure or anything, right? My coworker with his burnt toast again, bruh. Not the burnt toast. Does he always have his toast burnt? Is he one of those dudes that's just like it's not good, it's not edible unless it's carbonized? That was an old friend of mine's dad. His dad was like that. The toast had to be carbon before he'd eat it.
Think you can get away?
God, I couldn't. I'd look at it and be like, I don't know how you can eat that. Like, hell, I was at my friend's place once. He accidentally carbonized something we were having, and we couldn't even eat it. It wasn't even edible anymore. It was that bad.
Let's play.
I tried really hard to eat it, too. I was like, I didn't want to be rude. Alright, go into the black hole. Into the black hole. Ow. Uh-oh. Careful. Let's not accidentally get myself killified here. This is our last run. We're so close to just being done with this for now. I just want to be able to wash my hands of this weapon, and then we just have to worry about fishing up the rest of it. And pop! Oh, you're still alive. How dare you! Hey, jerk. Anyway. Got 35 stars. Good job, MDR. Those 2 pyromages are taking up too much time. We'll try later. Yeah, we had to come up with, like, our own strategy to, like, figure them out. Basically, the way we worked it out was that we had to, as soon as that wave with the 2 lectors starts, with the 2 abyss mages, we run to the back wall to get them to come as close to as we can, and then run into the middle with Kazuha to yoink them together, or alternatively, running to the right, the far right side, to make them stand on top of each other. It's rough, man. It's really rough. The positioning is just awful. Do you use Nuvi on those pyromages? On the 36 star attempt, yes, I did. Previous times, the previous attempts, I was using a more Kokomi-based taser team, which worked well, just wasn't quite as fast. I'm back. I was trying to get some Joculate. Whoops! The hell are you? What? Why? That's not really a good time, Aiko. What are you doing? Wrong person. Aiko. Aiko. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god. I'm kidding, it's fine. I was just like, are you sure? I'm like trying to just finish up a weapon and wrapping up stream. Are you sure that was a good time? Like, what's up? That's kind of random. Sprix, I suddenly gained 50 more Primo Gems from talking to a woman. I should probably check all my quests now. It's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're definitely missing out on some premium, Gemeralds. Alright, so only need one of those, and we're done. The weapon farming is done. Now it's just the materials, like the actual level up materials that we need now. Awesome. How close can we get, though? Let's go ahead and just dump everything into it. Only 2 levels. It's not great, but it's a start. We'll have to figure out a good way to get ore later. I know, like, I'm probably just going to have to bite the bullet, run around the world, and just, like, let my daily crafted ore work, but I'm not looking forward to it. There's also the battle pass, which does help a little bit. Like, we get 8 and, like, 8 plus 9, like, there's ore on here, and, I mean, it's free to play, so I can't exactly buy it. God, I wish I could buy this. Just give me the 45 real quick, please. I need it. But yeah, so 1 weapon done. As far as the weapons go, I think we're looking good. Like, I gotta level up this one. This one I'm not worried about anymore, because we're switching him out soon, once we have the materials for it. His weapon's done. Her weapon is done, but I don't think I'm going to finish leveling it up because she is getting switched out soon, once we get the free from an A. Her weapon just needs levels now. I'm not worried about her. Her weapon's fine as is. And her weapon's fine as is. I wouldn't mind getting this up a little higher, but I'm not losing sleep over this one. And that's the bulk of it. And then, of course, this is going to be the next doozy of a weapon. We need a lot of experience for this, so that's going to be rough. It'll take some time, but it's fine. I realized I'm 3-4 away from completing the Dragon Spear quest. Oh god. I should probably jump on that. Yeah, get right on that, J-Squeeze. I know my stomach's hurting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that passes soon. I don't like I don't, you know. I hope you... It's unfortunate when people, like, you know, here hanging out is just like, oh, I'm feeling sick. It's no good, man. Well, take it easy. Hopefully, you know, drink some water, take it easy, and hopefully it'll pass soon. So that's the weapon situation. It's really just Dia's weapon and experience for the weapons. For characters, most of them are fine at 80 for now. Like, eventually, Venny and Venti, I want to get up. Lenny is a big one. He needs to get to 90, or at least 80 out of 90. Furina needs to be 90 out of 90 due to her health. And Chi-Chi's fine as is because she's getting flipped out soon. Dia's another one that takes a lot. You're going to need at least 10 more levels. I need to get you to at least 80. And of course, Dia needs a ton of work. So that's our situation. That's where we're at right now. Drink leaf juice. Leaf juice? You mean tea? Are you calling tea leaf juice? I don't know how I feel about that. I think that upsets me. I think my day is just ostensibly worse now. I think my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Ugh. Anyway, I do need to wrap things up though. I do have to go have my lunch, and I got to start work, unfortunately. But I think this is a good stream though. We made some good progress today. We got the Abyss cleared. We made some progress, some good progress on the free-to-play account, weirdly enough, and finished the events. So I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully my Abyss run and the stuff we talked about sort of helped you guys out a little bit with the Abyss. If you guys are still having, some of you guys are still having trouble with the Abyss, like, hit me up on Discord or ask me tomorrow during stream. I'm more than happy to go over some more stuff, come up with some ideas. But, yeah. That's where we're at. Sprix, bye Sprix, work for us now. Well, I can't do that. I'm not getting. I gotta get paid. I need my. I gotta make a living. Unfortunately, you know, living's expensive. It's unfortunate. I got off in 5 hours. Oh, geez, you're getting off in 5 hours. I'm just starting. Brutal. See you on Monday stream. All right, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. And tomorrow, FYI, I think we're gonna try to do the Narcissan Cruise quest tomorrow to get that sword. But this is a big but. We're getting a chairlift installed tomorrow for my mom. So I don't know how noisy that's going to be. I don't know how that's going to work. But if that screws with stream, I apologize. We might have to cut stream short. We might not be able to do it at all. I'll let you guys know how things are looking well ahead of time as soon as I know what's going on. But we're going to assume that we're going to be, like, I'll be doing my normal stream tomorrow. So just so you know, that's the plan. That's what's going on. And hopefully it's a smooth, not relatively quiet process. Take, Sprix. Take! Ray, are you threatening me? Is that a threat? Take care. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Take! Take, Sprix! Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cheers. Bye-bye.